Okay. Maybe we're back. Maybe we're back. Maybe. Okay, so you're gonna have to tell me now if you can see me again. I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna reload my studio page. And am I live there? Yes, but not on the right one, but it's okay. At least it's only one now. It has the wrong thumbnail, but I'm not gonna argue with YouTube because I just don't care. Okay, I think we're live, and I think we're all good. It says so. So, yeah, one of them, I don't know why it tried to make me be live two places. I don't understand this restreaming thing. I just want to be able to press the button and play games with you guys. So that's what we're gonna do. I press the button. It says two people are watching me. It says I am not live. Well, no, I'm not sure. I don't know. So whatever. If I'm live two places, welcome to both of you. I will figure all of that out eventually. All right, so I'm going to put this over here because I don't need to see that anymore. It'll just distract me. Uh-oh, but I do need up the chat. Hold on. I do need up the chat. All right, and good. We've got some things to do today. Yes, so it is Wednesday, which is the day after reset day, so we have lots of chores to do in WoW. I logged in and went live, so check marky to that. But we do need to do our nightmare hunts and our delves and check the weeklies. I didn't even pick up the quests yet. But the first thing we're going to do before we do any of that, is we are going to come inside to the bank and we're going to check and see what we got rewards for last week. So we ran bunches of stuff last week and we should have 3 to choose from. I don't think any of those are what we wanted, but it's okay. Let's see. Branches of the Luminous Bloom. That's a headpiece. We have better already. We just have to level it up. Let's see. 4 out of 6. 6 out of 6. No, I think we're better. Hero. This. We could use this, but it's not what we want. So we want a trinket, but we want a trinket that is the feather or the prism, unfortunately. So I think what we're going to end up doing is we're going to end up taking our Thalassian Tokens of Merit, because I don't think any of these would necessarily be better for us. Yup. All right. And with that out of the way, we can check here to see. I don't know if we still need... We got our bracers, we got our helm, and we got our belt all gemmed out. So I don't know that she provides anything else we need. Hey, you found me! It's working! Hooray! I'm live! Hey, Mist, how are you? Yeah, I don't think we necessarily need anything from her right now. We can add a socket to bracers, helms, and belts, but we already have, so this is useless. I guess we could get more Hero Dawn crests in the future. 2, 4, 6. So that'd be 3, that'd be 30 Hero Dawn crests. I don't know if that's worth it. Sparks of Radiance, maybe, I guess, if we really wanted to craft a new thing. Let's go ahead and sell our junk item to this guy so our bags are a little cleaner. Oh my goodness. I gotta open up all these field accolades. Could do that. Dang. I was really hoping for one of these trinkets, but it's alright. We'll get it next time. Hey, Allie, how are you? Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope your week has been going well. I hope all of our weeks have been going well. All right. So let's open up those bags. Hold on. Bags. So this week, I have not done anything here in the field. I got all these last week, except for this one. I happened to be over in the area when it went off, so I got the bag in my thing for no reason. I didn't even do anything. I didn't participate. I think that's so stupid, but it's fine. I'll take the gold. Yep. We didn't get too much exciting from that, but we did get lots of the crests and accolades, so that's fine. I heard that these field accolades next week, when we get 12.0.7, they may be worth more as far as like doing stuff with. I don't know, so we're just going to save them up. We did get 40% for literally just flying over this area when it happened to pop. So I'm not going to complain about that, but we do need to finish that up too. So let's see what our weeklies are. They want us to purchase an item from an Endeavor trader. We can do that, probably. That means I have to go to the neighborhood and actually, you know, see my ugly house. We need to do Wind Runner Spire on any difficulty. We'll probably just do a follower dungeon because that's quick and easy. We're going to do Prey, so we'll go ahead and take that because we're going to do it anyway. And then what do you have? Oh, the arena. No, thank you. It's okay. Sometimes he has a quest I'll take, but generally not. Oh, and then there's one more. Hold on. Upstairs and around the corner here. There is another over here, and it will probably force me into my other form. Oh, but we didn't turn it in last week, so... Or maybe it's right here. Yeah, I guess it auto gave it to me when I completed that quest. Alright, yep. Whoop. Okay, so... Oh, wait. I saw a turn-in quest, though. What was that? Oh, in there? Whoop. Don't mind me. Ritual Site Renowned. I guess we did this last week. I don't know. Couldn't tell you. What'd we get for it? Oh, that was for doing ritual sites last week. Yeah, we did do a ritual site last week. I remember. Hey, Earth. The round one. How are you this week? I hope you're doing great. All right. Oh, it would be great if you'd actually change in. There we go. All right. So I guess what we'll do is we'll go find Alistair or whatever his name is. The red guy that screams at us to fight things. Where is his house? His house is over here. There's a crystal you can use. Somewhere over here. Bam. And this will take you up to his or down to his, I don't know which way it is, sanctuary. Burp, burp. We're going to go ahead and pick up his quest because he wants us to do 3 of his quests, probably on Nightmare, which is fine. We are very close to popping Revered with level 10 and being able to pick whichever hunts we want. So that's great. We're probably going to start... I don't know where we're going to start. It doesn't really matter. I guess we could just start over this direction and then come this way. I don't... It doesn't matter. We're going to do them all anyway. So, Nightmare Hunt it is. We're going to go to the tree. To the tree. How long am I going to be streaming today? Today I'm probably going to do about 4 hours. My cutoff time is usually about 10:30 because I do have to work tomorrow. Yep. And Friday and Saturday, let's see, I have to change my schedule a little this week. Friday we will be doing Pal World for Sherzies, but Saturday my son is doing his new re-debut for his new VTuber model. So I'm not really sure what the schedule will look like on Saturday. We may have to rearrange some things and do it Sunday instead. Not sure. We'll just have to wait and see. Where are we going? Oh, I went the wrong way. I was just talking to you guys. I wasn't even watching. Okay. Be like, where's she going? I don't know. Don't know. Boop, boop, boop. I saw the coolest Pal World base. Man, it was like a skyscraper, but it was a tree. Like, it was very cool. I don't know. I'm hesitant to want to build anything in Pal World that's big because I want to do that in 1.0, and I've never really built anything. We may have to do some experimental building this week. Cool. Yep. Don't make it too quick. You got to get some sleep in there, Jim. Ooh, neat. I love a good box van. I wish I had a van. Or a truck. We actually just had one of our cars hauled off today because in that hailstorm that came through in that video, one of my viral videos of the tornado and the weather, my short, we got a lot of the big hail. It was huge. It was gigantic. I have a picture of it somewhere. And it actually took out all the windows on one of our cars. And instead of getting all the windows replaced, which was going to be very expensive, we just decided to sell the car as is. Someone can do whatever they want to with it. So it was a pretty old car. It was 20 years old. Like, I think it was a 2005 model. So I didn't feel too bad about it, but it was a good little Prius for a long time. It served me well. I remember the days when I used to be able to fill it up on $15 every 2 weeks. The good old days. And it would get me to work. It was fantastic. All right. Well, have a good nap. And if I don't see you before you go to work, have a great time at work. Well, I mean, as best a time you can have. And down. We're just going to follow the slipstream. Here we go. What are we doing here? Is this... Oh, we're not here for a delve. I thought we were here for the delve. We're here for that nightmare hunt. What am I doing? I don't know. All right, so for nightmare hunts, we have to look for Grossoth the Burning Shadow. And his will come up here. We got to fill up this bar. And while we're filling it up... Yeah, I see you. You're annoying. Go away. While we're filling it up, he may attack us, and we have to fill up this crystal. It's right here. I don't know why it moved over. I don't remember moving it over, but it seems to have moved over, so I must have moved it over when I was doing my UI change. Because I did make it so that you guys can see this better on the shorts format. I noticed that when I cut my shorts, you guys can't see the health bar for the bad guy because it's way over here. So I did move that, so that's probably why I moved that over. All right. We have arrived. So, almost everything that you do here will count towards Nightmare Prey hunts. See there? It says hunt progress. So, really, killing stuff, fighting stuff, chasing this guy around, which is an annoying one. Picking up the... So, if you look here, the silver, the prey trap, it says. We're going to go this way, and it's going to show us... He picked that one up. Somebody, that person here, picked that one up, but that's okay. There are plenty. So, if you just fly around looking for these silver things... Anything that's silver on the map will count. The only thing I have found that doesn't count is like your Thalassian lumber. Like if you go to chop down the trees, that doesn't count for some reason. But apparently fishing does. We should try that. I think there's an achievement to do like 100 fishing. Well, let me show you over here. Let me show you this trap here on the bridge. See it right there? Although that guy might get to it first. Ooh. Nope, he thinks it's underneath. All right. We're going to go ahead and disarm the trap. And we get hunt progress for it. Sometimes this spawns a bad guy. Sometimes it spawns a bomb. Just keep an eye on it. I think it does matter on what color it is. That one was purple. I've seen a white one. I've seen a red one. It may matter, but I don't know. I don't know. But we are going to come over here and we'll go ahead and do his little quest, which is really annoying. Can't remember if we've done this before on stream. All right, so we're going to run after him. And he's going to drop puddles that slow us down, which don't really slow us down because we can run faster than him. But we need to pick up these red dots. And after 4 of these red dots... Whoop, I missed that one. Nope, I didn't. After 4 of those red dots, I think he despawns. And then we win. This is one of the less exciting little ones. I like the ones where you get to kill a bunch of stuff. But that's okay. There we go. So we got... pretty big. You can't really see how much, but you can see this crystal is more red. So we're just going to keep filling it up. That's pretty much it. And then we'll do this 3 or 4 times to get all the Nightmare Preys and to get our quests done, because we have to do 3 for this quest, 3 for this quest. Ooh, gonna go ahead and turn you off because I don't need work right now. And we're going to do the hunting our prey here. Yeah. Driving videos can be relaxing. I think it is the monotony of the road and the sound. Yep. Boop. All right. So now we're just going to fly around. There's that Thalassian lumber I was talking about. And let's go ahead and do some fishing and see if that does count towards our thing. There's a fishing pool over here we can go ahead and fish into. Go ahead and take care of these potatoes. Pototods. Yeah. And then we're just gonna fish. And we'll see if this fills up our little thing. If so, that's great, because I do still need to do a little bit of fishing to level up my fishing. I don't think it's all the way. Check my professions. No, I only have 206 out of 300 points. I have not done a lot of fishing this expansion. We can get that up. Probably all of my tailoring and enchanting that you see. Oh my god. Ooh, okay. He's yelling at me. All the tailoring and enchanting you see here is not because I actually made anything. It's because I've found whatever's around the world that gives me the extra points for all of that. I have not actually crafted a single thing, I don't think. But that's okay. All right, is this filling up our crystal? Oh my god, leave me alone. Leave me alone. All right, good deal. Oh, I did see that one. Yes, I did see the Texas themed box man. I do not miss living in Texas. Texas was hot and miserable. Not that it's much better in the summertime here, but when I lived in Texas, I was like always just miserable. I do not tolerate heat well. All right, I don't know that that actually did any points, but let's go to the achievements. Expansion features, pray. Oh my god, leave me alone. I don't want to kill stuff for you. There we go. So just so you know, anytime he does that, even the little bugs on the ground that are level 1, they count. So just find a little bug if you can't find anything else to kill. He's annoying. Ah, here. Look, I'm trying to fish here. We'll track that. Catch 100 fish while in a nightmare prey hunt. So yes, we do want to be catching the fish, but no, it doesn't necessarily... it doesn't necessarily count towards this. But all of these kills do. Oh, he just launched him. There we go. Alright, so like that kill would add to this. I don't know that fishing is. But we only have to do 100. So hold on, let's fold this up. 20 out of 100. We're at 20. Let's see if this counts. I don't see why it wouldn't. I would also have a growing fear of the job market, my friend. I have heard, and I have seen quite a few news stories recently about how this year the job market is really going to be a struggle for a lot of, especially the people coming out of high school. That the job market for teens and young adults is looking bleaker and bleaker, and I don't know what to do about that. Like, how do you fix that problem? I don't know. It's not like older people are leaving their jobs and younger people are moving in to take them. Companies just aren't hiring anymore, which is insane. How do they expect people to live? It's just not. It's not a good deal. But I do wish you luck. I wish all of you luck. Oh, no, leave me alone. I'm just trying to fish. I'm not afraid of anything out in the world. Like, we can take on just about anything. I'm pretty sure we can take on some of those elites. The big world bosses with very little help. But man, it's just obnoxious. Look, that's... Well, good deal. He yells at me to kill something just as I fished it up. Hooray. There we go. I don't think that gave me anything, but sure. Really? Splort. Fishy fish. I'll go ahead and heal up for a second. Because apparently whatever that attack thingy was that it did to me was very bad. I don't know about this torment thing. I guess that's pretty bad. I should probably go do this hunt. How many fish should we catch per hunt, guys? I don't know. At least 5. We'll never get this done if we don't catch some. Right? Yeah. I think that some creative artists, like photographers, will always have jobs. I mean, you have to have an initial photograph before AI can do anything with it anyway. So I think that your job is fairly safe in photography, Stoppig. I do. I hope, anyway. Especially because you're such a good photographer. All right, so we're just going to look. There's some crystals down there. I bet we can go ahead and grab up them. There it is. So this thing will spawn a tiny guy. We'll go ahead and kill him, and we'll get some points for it. And look, he ambushed us. Excellent. So we can see a little preview of what he's going to do. Apparently a frontal cone and a circle on the ground, maybe? For sure the frontal cone. There you go. He's going to run away. Now we want to watch which way he goes. See that line go in that direction? Right over to there. That is an extra credit we can get. I call it extra credit, but I don't really know what it is. If you fly over to it and go ahead and kill it. Smack. All right, you do get plus hunt progress. So he is almost down. Let's go ahead and get this one. And that should make it so that we can go get him. Rawr, 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 rawr. Mm-hmm. Good deal. Did you guys do anything exciting yet this week? Get off. Leave me alone. Roar. Go away. Okay. Oof. Probably shouldn't have shifted into flight form so quickly with that attack on me, but whatever. I do lose quite a bit of health when I shift. Alright. Just looking for stuff to click. There's one. Until it tells us. See, that one was a bomb. We'll wait a second and then we'll be able to pick up this extra remnant. I don't know what those are good for yet. I think you use them to buy the stuff from the predator guy. I don't know. Oftentimes I just play this game to play it because I enjoy the pretty graphics and I have so much stuff that I don't know what I'm supposed to do with. They just put too much in the game sometimes, I think. Oop, there's another one. This is that same one that other person got. They do spawn in pretty much the same areas, so they're not hard to find. Yeah, so close. There's another one over here. Now, if you do walk over them, they will trigger, and they will hurt you. So be careful landing next to them, because you can set them off. There we go. The crystal burns in your prey's direction. So now what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and find out where he spawns, and just head that direction. Oh, that's so awesome that you're in an exhibition. And a featured artist? Congrats! That's going to be fantastic. You can definitely put that on your resume, too. I mean, those are pretty big accomplishments, sir. Yeah. Pretty big. Not too far this time. I mean, it was halfway across the map, but it's better than all the way across the map. Alright, now, for Nightmare Preys, you do spawn into, like, a special room. In the first level Preys, you don't. It's just right here. But after that, it does take you kind of to a separate area, so that other people can't swoop in and help you. Which is fine. It's supposed to be a challenge. Stay out of the stuff on the ground. I probably should have run away better from that, but whatever. And he does the cone. Shadow Flame Burst. You cannot block it, but you can get out of the way. Corrupted Flames. We'll go ahead and interrupt that, because that was annoying. Yeah, no biggie. He does about 3 things that you need to... Well, only one you need to worry about, and that one I can only kick every other one, because my interrupt is down. Boop. But it's alright, as long as you are just flip-flopping on him, you should be fine. Boop. Should I have kicked that? Yes. Did I? No. I thought I could get him. There we go. And because we are level 5, it should spawn a little, there we go, portal to take us back to town. Bam. Awesome. That was quick and easy. I didn't catch the time on it. Usually it tells you the time at the top. It'll be like, oh, you did it in 10 minutes. You can do them really fast if you're focused. I am not always focused. So let's see how fast it was. Complete. Does it say? I don't know, sometimes.
But we did unlock a Great Vault slot. Fantabulous. And we'll go pick up the next one. Ah, there, 17 minutes on that one. Let's try to make this one a little faster, maybe if we focus. Void Storm, here we go. I'm not speed running or anything, but it would be nice to, you know, get it done in a timely manner so we can get other stuff done today. We got more stuff on our list. Boop. To Void Storm. This way. Alright. The loading screen boss. I don't always defeat this boss. I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes it gets to like right here and then it just sits there. I think that's my internet though. I am on Wi-Fi, so if I am buffering a little, I've set it up the best I can, but it may happen now and then. So just be aware. Sorry. Eventually I'll be able to afford a really long cable that goes all the way across the house and plugs directly into the satellite, but until then we're kind of stuck. Fontaine, yes, but very red. It is very pretty. You can do it, loading screen. Yeah. You just have to believe, guys. Excellent. All right. Oh, we can go turn in a thing over here. Oh no, he just wants the thing. Let's give you Dawn Crests. I don't need these. You can have them. Here you go. That's my free what? Roll? Bonus roll? All right. To the Nightmare Hunt. Hey, Inner Girl. Glad to see you. I'm glad you found me again. I had to stop the stream and restart it because it was in 2 places. I don't know what that was about. But I'm glad you found me again. It is beautiful here. I think YouTube hates it when I pre-schedule my streams, because like I'll set it up with a pretty thumbnail and everything, and then when I go to start it, it tries to start 2 streams at once. And I'm like, that's not what I asked you to do. Alright, this one, in order to get the bar, not the bar filled, but the whatever it is we're doing here, 5 void spears destroyed, we just have to get around these guys. If you are seen by these guys, it's not a huge deal. They'll just knock you out and stick you back at the entrance. Okay, so you'll have to start again. And they can see a certain bubble above them, but not all the way. So you can fly over them if you fly high enough. And then if you just kind of thread the needle, you can come in and get all the cores. This one will probably be the hardest one because it looks like they path around quite a bit. But it's all good. There we go. That's 2. Whoop. Now, luckily we are a druid. If you are not a druid, you may not have quite as easy of a time. Because I do have the ability to kind of hit the things and then fly off, which most people don't have. So just be aware that you will have to contend with quite a bit of other stuff happening. But that's okay. You can do it. I believe in you. For realsies. Oh no. Leave me alone. I'm trying to ruin... Nope. Oh. I wanted to kill you anyway. Yeah. That was definitely something that was on my list. Alright, one more. I think I saw it way over here. Bam. And this should add to our crystals. Hunt progress. Check. Now we just have to do large pulls, probably. Let's just go ahead and pull a bunch of stuff. And we can rescue these guys, although I don't think we have a quest for them right now, so maybe we can't. I don't know. Oh, there he is. Alright, so he did finally ambush us. That's great, because that counts for quite a bit. Now, you can do this. So some of those traps, you can... 1 of 5, right? So each of these traps, you can only carry 5, but they will do quite a bit of damage to the boss when he spawns on you as an ambush. So if you find that that he's kind of hard in the world and you've got a bunch of stuff on you and you're like, oh crap, how am I going to deal with this? It is okay. Just go ahead and toss one of those traps that you've picked up on him. If you have not picked up one of the traps, please make sure you think about going and picking up some of the traps. You've never seen this game before? It is called World of Warcraft, and it is quite fun, I think. It's a pretty old game. So... anything else we need? Midnight tailoring. So this is where I've been getting all of my tailoring and enchanting knowledge, guys. It just comes. Let's go kill this thing over here. All right. Good deal. And I see a trap over here, so we're going to go ahead and grab it, because I believe traps give you more than just killing individual mobs, but I'm not certain. So there, that one summoned a Voidwalker. No big deal, though. Go ahead and take care of it. It is cool. I really like this game. This year I am playing a lot of Druid, but I do have a few other characters that I also play. But this year, Druid is the best. And Druid was the first character I ever started playing. I like them because they can turn into lots of different animals. Boop, boop. There we go. Nope, still not. These nightmare ones are a little harder to fill the bar on. Obviously, because they're nightmare. I wish there was a place where there would just be a ton of mobs. But it's fine. We'll just go ahead and gather up all this stuff. May want to go over to the Voidstorm weekly quest. I don't really need it anymore because I am revered with, or exalted with them now, but we might go over there anyway. It's okay. I'm sorry you're in a bad mood, and I hope you get to feeling better. I hope you get to feeling lots better. Drink some water. That might help. I mean, it doesn't fix it, but it can help if you're feeling bad. Good deal. Alright. I do wish that this crystal would tell me, like, how close I am, like the percentage. Like, you know, 75 out of 100%. Or whatever. Then I would know how much more of this I have to grind out. Kind of obnoxious. I will see you later as well, and I love you bunches. Thanks for stopping by. It means the world to me. Boop. Well, I saw something. Did you? It said... Oh, I bet it's in this ship. No? Not in the ship. Okay. Well, where is it then? Don't know. We're taking a bit of damage, though. There we go. Ambushed, of course. That's alright. We'll just do the little trick with our bag. Throw the trap at you. So, with a regular hunt, that would immediately cause them to disengage. But because this is a nightmare hunt, we do have to kind of do a little bit more damage to him before he will do this fallback skill. But he will always do the fallback because we're just so awesome. I did not see whatever it was we were supposed to see, though. Did you? There's a remnant, though. We gotta go get it. You see, fighting him gives you quite a bit towards your bar, so you want him to ambush you as much as possible. The more he ambushes you, the faster we're gonna get through this. Alright, it says we're right on top of it, but I'll be danged. There it is. Oh, it wants me to kill something again. Oh, nope. Now we can hunt our prey. We're probably going to take some damage from needing to kill something, but oh well. Let's head that direction. Boy, this place is kind of bleak, isn't it? Not cheerful at all. Although I do like the color scheme down here with the purple. Yeah. Very pink. I bet he's down here in that cave around the corner. Yeah. Once you know, there's like 3 spawn spots in every map. And most of the time it'll be the same spawn spot. So once you know the spawn spots, you should be fine. How many more times can I say the word spawn spot? Probably a couple more. Alright, let's go ahead and see how he plays. Right, okay, he's gonna do a Void Slash. Okay. What else, buddy? Call of the Void. So are you summoning something? Oh no, it's sucking me in. Okay. And another slash. Okay, well, he's not too bad. The Call of the Void is not great, but it's not really hurting us either. Like, if you see here, it did a little bit, but I'm not worried about it. Are you? Nah. Alright, what else? Call of the Void again. Okay, well, we'll at least get out of the red. There we go. Oh yeah, he's no problem. Think I could just stand here and not move the rest of the time? Maybe, but probably not. Okay. Scooch, scooch. I don't mind the Call of the Void. It kind of sucks you to him, and I think as long as you're on this side of that cone, you're fine. Yeah, he's no biggie. I don't even have anything that's like, oh my gosh, you should definitely do this with him. Make sure you're not on that side of the cone circle, and you're good to go. Bam. He did. Alright, and then we go back, and we'll go get the other 2. I mean, 1 more and we're done with that quest, but we still want to do the 4th for the renown. Because we definitely want the points toward the reputations. There we go. Let's go ahead and turn this one in. Boop. More bonus loots. These ones don't matter because we will go ahead and run Daggerspine Point this week. No, not Daggerspine Point. Broken Throne this week. We'll have to run it like 10 times in order to get our bounty up to 269. Let's see. Who else have we got? Mordrill Shadowfell. Oh, he looks intimidating. Check. Thank you, sir. And we can check at this book. So if you happen to be in town, you can just check at this book to see where you are in your journey. So as you can see, we're almost to the end. We're on the final section. We need, I don't know, we're about halfway through. So 600, I don't know, 1,600, 2,600, something like that. I don't know. I'm not good at math, guys. 1,600 is my final answer. I'm pretty sure that's right. We said we were going to go to Zulamon. I don't like taking the flight paths because I feel like they are too slow. We'll just fly there ourselves. Go ahead and mark it on the map so it gives us a little gold arrow and a little gold triangle in front of us, and we just point our nose in that direction and go. And we can even just enjoy the flight. This forest is really pretty. Reminds me of like the eastern United States forests. Lots of pine trees. Okay. I knew we were close. Good deal. This is the chasing one again. No big deal. Go ahead and chase you down. Sure. one. That slows him down too, but it doesn't really matter. 2, 3. I just kind of weave back and forth because if you just go straight, you're going to overdo him. 4, 1 more. 5. Cool. But you see that barely filled this up. So what we're going to want to do is just go around until we fill it up. And kill this because the screen is red, which means what's his face wants us to murder something for no reason. He's obsessed with blood or something. I don't know. Alright. What else do we need to do? Just fly around until we see a large pack of mobs or... Oh, rares. Rares also will do it. Or traps. Sometimes there's a rare down here, but I don't really want to deal with... It says up. Like up here? Nope, up further. Aha! Oh, but that guy got it. Dang. that was my fault for not knowing where it was. We could maybe kill this guy down here. He'll take a bit, but he'll count for lots, or he should. Because he's a silver rare. And if we're really lucky, other people will eventually show up and help. That happens now and then. Die, Bone. There we go. And we were ambushed, but that's fine. Move around a lot, and you should be fine. It's fine. Although it seems like this shadow guy does, like... Was he the one throwing down this poison? I wasn't paying attention. Let's try to find a spot that's not poisoned underneath us. Would be great. Yep. He does do a mind flay. That seems like a good interrupt. And a mind rot. I'm not really sure which of those is worse. Where'd he go? He's gonna go that way? Of course you are. Why wouldn't you? So it's really important to come up and get these riposts. I don't know how to say that word. If you can. But I know it's not always easy to do. So if you can't get to it because there is a big pack, just go ahead and say, oh, he ran off. Go ahead and sacrifice the pack, guys. Don't try to get yourself into something you can't handle. Yeah, I see. You want me to murder something. It's fine. I'm gonna. Don't worry. Murder. There we go. How are we doing on that fill in the bar thing? We're getting there. Alright, now we'll try this guy again. This time, without all the extra added stuff. Maybe. I don't know. No, I think it might be this guy that's doing the poison on the ground. So we won't have to worry about that for the other. Let's see what spell that is. Maybe we can kick it. No. Axe throw. Axe throw. No, it's just something that's coming under the ground. It's not even like a spell he's doing. It just is. Look. Erg. You could help. You could. You're not going to, but you could. This Death Knight did, though. That's very nice of him. Rawr. Because, yes, I can take him on my own. But it's always nice to have a buddy. Lord. I want to try to keep him in the Death Knight's circles so they don't have to keep recasting that. But at the same time, I've got to get out of this poison. So, you know. See, it's doing a shit ton of damage to me. There we go. He's down. No worries. Hunt progress. Good, but not great. Cloak we don't need. Boop. Might be good for an alt. I don't know. Can't get that chest. It requires unlocking, which I have not done yet. What else? It's gotta be something else. We just need a little bit more. If we could find a crystal or some traps. I guess we should do fishing. We did say we would do fishing. We're gonna try to catch 5 fishes. One. We're right here. We're at 26. 27. Ooh, a gore guppy. Riveting content, you guys. 28. Click. 29, right? Yeah, one more. We said we'd do at least 5 per. Although I was thinking we would get ambushed by now, and we have not been. Which is a little weird, but it's alright. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted, though. That's the opposite of what I wanted. I just wanted to catch the fish. Okay. You want me to kill something, so we'll just go ahead and kill whatever this little leech thing is. There we go. Ooh, hey. And you ambushed me? I love that. This should trigger us over. Plus, it dropped some of these little coalescing anguishes, which is fantastic. This is unfortunately not the 5th. Yep. Not the 5th fish, but it's okay. Okay, you're gonna run away. Luckily, there's nothing in the way. And I'll go ahead and smack you in the booty. Smack. That did not trigger it. That is surprising. But okay. That's fine, because we needed one more fish. One more fish, guys. There we go. Alright. Ooh, and we got a shard. We should do that, too. It's on the list. It's on the extremely long weekly list. Alright. I can't believe it didn't pop the crystal. Nearly revealed. Not helpful. Okay, so if we can just find something else. Let's go ahead and kill some stuff. Maybe that'll do it. You just never know. Sometimes you just gotta bite the bullet and smack stuff. Smack, 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 smack. There we go. Round you up. One. We had to kill 12 of these for the world quest anyway. Not that we ever do the world quests here, but we can accidentally do them. Okay. Just go ahead and kill everything. Murder. We'll just pull this whole area. Just all of it. Here we go. Let's see how well this goes. Probably fine. The Bone Crusher is probably the only one I would be worried about. He's pretty large, so we'll target him first. Ooh, taking a little bit of damage. A little. Nothing we can't handle. Another one of those anguishy things. Yeah, the Bone Crusher is the worst. But he's dead. There we go. Bam. Please let this count. Nope, not yet. Okay, here's another one. It's like it doesn't want me to do this quickly. think that's by design. Come over here. I don't really want to pull more than I have to. Just because you can doesn't mean you have to. Oh my god. Still not? Still not. Okay. Okay. That's fine. We'll just go ahead and finish up this world quest. Why not? Might as well. That's a lot of damage. Yes, Mel. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are having a great day. Better than my day. Are they gonna see us? Yes, they are. That's okay. Do you think we can hunt the prey yet? No. Oh, here, it ambushed us. That's good. So, for sure, Z's, it will definitely trigger this time. Oh my god, just let me click the thing. Ooh, that hurt. But it's okay, I fixed. Let me out, let me out. I had to change the DPI on my mouse today. Is that what it's called? Whatever it is, the middle button. It was being really loosey-goosey. I think the cats, like, stepped on it or something and changed the button while I wasn't looking. Yeah, run away, that's right. Okay, now we can hunt the prey. Oh my god. Almost. We can almost hunt the prey. As soon as this thing stops chasing me. Although, to be fair, I kind of want to finish this world quest because, I mean, all we have to do is kill the two guys, so, or get the two things. So we should probably just go ahead and do that. Just, I mean, I hate to leave things unfinished. You know. You know. Yeah, dots per inch. Yeah. No, everything's fine. It's just that heart monitor thing, getting that put on today was just a pain in the butt. Yours was stressful? Why was your day stressful? You're near. Was it a work thing? I hope you find a new job soon. I know you were looking. Where is it? Do you see it? Is this right here? Oh, it doesn't look the same, that's why. A ritual component. What is that? Like a weird chair? I wouldn't want to sit in that. Oh, I guess it's a scroll. Yes, it's a scroll holder. Okay, cool. We're just gonna destroy it because we're mean. Okay. Up, up and away. We should be able now. Ooh, nice. It's way up north, near the town. Did you sleep well? I love it when I take a nap in the middle of the day. And you wake up and you wonder if it's the same day or not. I hope you had a great sleep. Quality sleep is always something that I really, really want, but very rarely get. And I don't know why that is. Maybe I just need, like, a new mattress or something. Work's just terrible. Well, I'm glad that you're home. Because home is probably the safest place to be. Alright, there he is. Around here somewhere. In this cave? No, this is a Dodun cave. That's not right. Other side of the mountain. I think he's the one that spawns in this cave down here. Yep. Ooh, 2 fish pools outside. Does it count after... Question. Does it count if I'm not technically in the Nightmare Prey hunt mode anymore? Like, I feel like it shouldn't. But maybe it will, because this thing's still spawning. Well, that was kind of a waste. I could have already been fighting him by now. I just wanted to see if it would count for the fishing. Oh no, I pissed everything off. Oh no. No. Okay, it's okay, it's okay. No, it's alright. Okay, now we'll try it. We'll try again. Hold on. Herb. Okay, well, look at this number. If it turns to 32, it means it counts. It counts. Okay, good to know. Yes. But we are going to go ahead and kill this guy now. But for me later, when I'm, you know, not trying to entertain a bunch of people, I'll have to definitely grind some of that out. Okay, you're right up in my face. There you go. Back up a little. Mind Flay, we can kick. Go ahead and interrupt that. What else do you do? That's not you. That's just the environment. He does this sword that's gonna... Oh, okay. All right. Well, that wasn't a problem. Bam. I would suggest interrupting the Mind Flay. And then this Void Star thing, just come out away from it far enough that it whips back and it doesn't hit you. And you should be fine. Yeah. Cool. You'll sleep through the alarm clock. I also, in the past, have slept through my alarm clock. I have to change the way my alarm sounds pretty regularly, or my mind will get used to the way it sounds and I'll just sleep right through it. I think that's partly, though, because I watch YouTube to sleep. So I'll put on stuff in the background. And if my alarm isn't different enough from whatever I've been watching, then it won't wake me up. Boop. Complete quest. That's 3 out of 3. So we finished that quest. Go. Check. We will do one more nightmare hunt, though, because they do give you 4 per week, and we want all the points. Right? Because if we turn that in and turn this in, let's see. Nightmarish task. Yeah, and then we come over here and we look to see on our experience. We're at 3,400 out of 4,000, so really doing the next one will super help. And we'll probably want to do that. In fact, we'll probably do that, and later I may, I don't know, do another one, because I definitely want to get that this week. We definitely want that this week. Mm-hmm. You should just go knock out after. That's what I do. I end stream and I just go. That's not true. Sometimes I watch YouTube for about an hour and then I go honk shoo, honk shoo. I gotta check to make sure none of my friends posted videos. I gotta do my comments. I gotta do my supporting, because I go out there and support you guys too. I appreciate that all of you support me. So I like to give back. Alright, we did finish a weekly, so that's good. Did we pick up another quest? Yeah, we did. Nightmare, right here in the Silver Moon area. Complete. Okay, that one's done. Let's go look at the soiree. Or maybe we could do some of these void strikes. I bet that'll count. Whoop. The lift. We need the lift. You gotta flap the wings. Flap, flap. Ooh. Okay, where are we at here? 82% on the main void excursion. Ooh, looks like there's a world boss over here we can go take care of. Don't mind if I do. See if anybody's doing it, and if they are, we'll just go ahead and join, and if not, we'll see if there is a group. And if not, we'll see how we're feeling otherwise. I think this is the Phoenix one. Is this the Phoenix one? Yeah, it's the Phoenix one. Alright, does not look like anybody is currently fighting him. But if we get close enough... Why isn't it on my world quest? There it is. Find the group, click, sign up. Sign up. Accept. And it should auto queue us in, and they are already going. Ooh, excellent. He's even almost dead. I love it when that happens. Not that I mind fighting him from the beginning. Okay. But, you know. Whoop, whoop. Okay, cool. That was way quicker. Leave party. And then it should clear us out of the area. Yeah. Good deal, though. World hopping. Alright. Let's come down here and see. I guess we'll just disrupt this strike. Although we can... That's weird. Where is the crystal? We are fighting a prey here, but usually there's a crystal on the map we can go to, and I don't... Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's over here anyway, so... It was hiding. It was hiding behind that void assault. Ooh. Might take that. Trap. We do need to replenish our traps because we used a couple last hunt. What are you doing? Leave me alone. Oh, ambush. Alright, that's fine. Ambushes are good. This is a hunter, and she has a pet she summons, and then she also has a fire rain ability, I think I remember. So as long as you just stay out of her circle when she summons it, like that, you should be fine. And then kill her pet. I guess if you find it to be too obnoxious, I usually just let it be cleaved down. It doesn't really matter. I don't know if this will count for killing something, but I guess it does. Yep, and she's going to run away. So she's going to go in that direction. Oh no, but I want your crystal. Give me your crystal. And riposte. Okay. Good deal. And now we should be able to... I don't know, a bunch of people over here doing stuff. Oh, this is the, well, let's go kill this. This is the Void Assault, so we'll get that done. And then it'll clear these people out of our way, so we can do the other part. But this should give us quite a few points into the drawing the prey. I think, personally. Probably close this. This is all up in the way. Oop, being chased, being chased, being chased, being chased, being chased. No worries. There we go. And this nightmare thing is just annoying. It's not even a nightmare. It's just annoying. Sometimes I don't have a choice on what time I go to bed, because if my medication kicks in, I'm just dead. I'm out like a light. Alright, cool. That cleared that out. So now we should be able to do this part here pretty easily. Onward. Ooh. Oh, you're a speedy one. 1. 2. 3. I have missed them before. Sometimes it's hard to grab them. I lost track. I think that was 3 or 4. Ooh. There we go. Must have been 4. Oh man, leave me alone. Look, I gotta go hunt my prey. This one was a fast one. Oh my goodness. Trees are in the way. I think the guy behind me is going to see me. Probably not, right? You don't see me. He just watched me murder his friend. And was like, no, I don't think I want to deal with that. Sound judgment, my friend. This was probably the fastest hunt we've done tonight. And I think it was because we were doing that Void Assault area. It had lots of bad guys to kill. Oh, and we also killed the world boss, but I don't know if that counted. Because we were in a raid at the time. Alright. She's pretty easy, like I said. She's going to do an above... Like a high flaming thing, this thing. Right? And then she's going to do a summon of her pet. So that on the ground, you're just going to get out of. Try to get away from that. And then she summons her pet. You can kill the pet directly if you want to. If you find it is causing way more damage than you feel comfortable with. But overall, I just kind of ignore it. I don't think she summons 2. So if you kill it, all you're doing is resetting her spawning it timer. So now that'll be like in her rotation of things she has to do. But I think we'll get her down before she even gets a chance to. So, no worries. Flame Caller, there she's summoning it, but that's okay. We don't need to worry about it. Bam. Yeah, I don't know how I can be directly counting and lose track, but it happens to me all the time. If there's more than a few seconds between numbers. Alright, let's come around here. How long did that one take us? Great Vault slot check. Can you give me the numbers though? Can you Ooh, we did it. We got the renown. Check mark. Can you tell me how long that... There we go. 8 minutes on that one. Good deal. Under 10 is always good. We'll go back and we will check out this. Bam. Peruse the pages. Check mark. So now we can highlight and kill specific bad guys that we want, which is good because we need a few for an achievement. And we should be able to get our mount from somebody. I don't know who. Somebody. Do you have it? No. An ensemble, a hearthstone, armor. Oh, here, yeah. Prey Seeker's Hubris and Prey Seeker's Wrath. And this is what we've been collecting all of these Anguish shards for. So we can buy both. Yay! So now we have 2 new mounts. Let's go take a look at them. Prey Seeker and Prey Seeker. So we'll go outside and see what they look like after we open all this stuff. Oh my gosh. Where did we even get half this stuff? I don't know. It's all useless. Really, we're just waiting till the new content patch drops next week, guys, because we're kind of capped on everything we can do solo. All right, let's take a look at our new mounts. Maybe not in the shady area, though, with the blood there on the ground. This isn't called Murder Row for nothing. All right, let's go to my collections. Mounts. Prey. So here's the first one. He's just kind of blue. Let's go ahead and look at what that looks like. Ooh, he's kind of ghosty blue at the end. That's neat. He's cool. Yeah, he does a little wiggle. Little wiggle. All right. Let's see. Mount special. Nothing special. All right. And then we also have... Let's try the other one. Prey. Prey Seeker's Wrath, who is the same, but it looks like he has a little bit of armor on his head. So he's just extra fancy. Extra fancy. He's so cool. Yeah. Oh, hey, Marvin. How are you doing? I saw that you missed your doctor's appointment. I'm sorry. Wow. Oh, he's kind of a zippy little guy, isn't he? I mean, he looks zippy. He's not any faster than anything else, but he does feel fast. Oh, that is going to be just delightful. These longer mounts, when you do some of the special animation techniques, are kind of cool looking. Woof. Okay, he's neat. He's neat. He's worth it, I guess. I have quit World of Warcraft so many times, Marvin. I can't tell you. I quit during Cataclysm. I quit during Shadowlands. Something keeps bringing me back. How do I get one of these guys? Look, they've got like fireworks on them. Oh, that one's kind of neat. I have one that's a little bit like it. I use it on my, let's see, Valor. This is one of my favorite mounts on my PvP account. It's really neat. And like it's special. Mount special. Just looks so cool. So when you do this in a battleground, it's like, oh, everybody looks at you and you're just so cool. I know it was the appointment at the hospital. I'm so sorry that you missed it though. Have you been really tired since your surgery? Yeah, I love this horse. It's so cool. But I usually use it on my war accounts. You know, I don't I don't necessarily use this one on my everyday. It's so intimidating. But my hunter, who I do PvP with, she has an all red armor set and stuff. I'll have to show you her. She's pretty cool. Yeah. I didn't even see you there. But yeah, you were hiding as a chair or something, weren't you? Cool. Now, if I go away from him long enough, he'll go back into turning into a chair. Hold on, let's see. Hold on. Turn back into a chair. Or he's gonna make a liar out of me. Oh, there. He turned into... Oh, he was a tree. My bad. A completely ordinary floating planter. Lies, sir. Lies. But okay. I did see in your video that you were dealing with the energy stuff, right? From selling your extra power? Yeah. I can understand how you would be overwhelmed. And just an appointment is just one more thing in the back of your mind that, you know, you might forget. They're at 95% here, so I guess we'll come over here. And maybe we'll do some fishing while we wait for it to start. Because this should start soon. And then we'll be able to get this part done. How's your week been otherwise? Aside from, you know, the stress and the doctor's appointment. I hope that your week's been going well otherwise. I guess we can technically, like, we haven't done this delve before. I haven't recorded it. I have it on my list. This one and Mirror Shine. We did Mirror Shine last week, but I didn't get to record it, so it's still on my list. Oh yeah, no, I could understand that would be extremely stressful. The just bills in general are stressful, but to have a higher bill and the, oh no, and the income thing, nope. Nope. $96. We're almost there. And we will actually participate. Unlike some of these people that we saw last week that were just sitting around getting credit for nothing. Yeah, I don't think I'm not looking at you. We do need to do Windrunner Spire, which we'll do with followers probably after this. And then, oh, we need to go to town. Not town, but to the neighborhood. I'll show you my house, which I will have to do a whole stream on a house because I haven't done anything with it. And then I'll show you the neighborhood, I guess. Ghost pepper wings were a mistake. You go drink some milk. Oh, no, thank you. I can't do anything spicy. Like, my heat tolerance is like, I would have smelled the wings from a distance and had a fit. My eyes would be watering and my face would turn red just thinking about it. I guess while we wait, I can show you some of my other mounts. So this one is one of my favorites just because of how it looks. It kind of looks like Falcor from Neverending Story. So I really like this one. This one is super cute and I'll show you why. Ready? Are you ready for this? You're not. Okay. So look, right? It's a llama. But when you when you run, it like hops and it like it's like and then if its mount special looks like this, where it just hops around. It's super cute, guys. How could you not love this mount? Yeah. What else? This one I just always have because it has the vendor on it. I was very proud when I got this mount because he was pretty rare at the time. I don't know how rare he is now, but he was pretty rare at the time. I really like using this one when I am with friends because it's a 2-person mount. I would also be chugging just anything with dairy. So this one's a 2-person mount, and so when I am this, if you are in the party with me, you can hop on my back and ride, and that's pretty cool, especially if like I'm helping a new player. It's one of my favorites for friends, playing with friends. This one is very cool, but it's a ground mount only. But I just love the way it looks. And it was from Heroes of the Storm, which not a lot of people play anymore, so it's a pretty rare one as well, because it was a promotional. So I had to actually play Heroes of the Storm in order to get this mount. You have no idea how difficult that was. It was so hard. I'm pretty proud of my sea turtle because I fished it up myself before it was something else. I don't know. I think it was a reward recently, but I did get this one from fishing. I've got a few unicorns, but this is my favorite one because it's got the white with the purple. My husband bought me this one, so it's pretty cool. It meows when you call it. Hold on. Meow. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Let's see what his mount special is. Tail chasing. He reminds me of like a warrior cat. So, pretty cool. I really like this one. It's not as cute as the llama, but it's pretty cute. This one was an in-game shop one, so it cost real money. I don't love that, but look how cute it is. I mean, it was worth $25, right? I don't know. It was a long time ago. What else? I have this one. Just a purple one. This was also from... I had to pay extra for this one. During Dragonflight, I got the Heroic Edition, so I could have this really cool one. Ooh, it's starting. And I have a few others. There's 2 more. This one I got in a raid, I think. And this one... like it says in-game shop, but I don't remember paying for it. But it's very pretty. I just love the design with the crystals. Gorgeous. For a while on my hunter, I was running this pet with 2 pets that looked just like it, so we looked really awesome. It really was cool. All right, what are we doing here? Talk to the ranger captain to start. Let's go. Make it happen. All right. So for this one, I think we just have to follow whatever it says to do here. And really, it's just a timer. If we stood here and did absolutely nothing, we would still win. That is the dumbest thing I've ever heard. But if we stood here and do absolutely nothing, we would still get the reward. We would still get the experience, and we would still get the reputation. So dumb. You bought Burning Crusade? I started right before Burning Crusade. Yep. But that is a long, long time ago, because that's when I first started playing. It has been quite a long time. I just find myself coming back to this game all the time partly because it's my comfort game, I think. I'm familiar with it. It's easy for me to play. And I've sunk so much time and effort into it. Like, I mean, just my collections alone are just excessive. 450 mounts, 668 pets, not quite as many toys. And my achievement guide, like I have quite a few achievements, like, so I just feel like I've sunk too much of my life into it to quit. And that is true. It is not as good as it used to be. I will say I miss Lich King. I really miss Warlords of Draenor. That was my favorite one. But yeah, there are quite a few memories I have of better expansions. Don't get me wrong. I don't know if I like the new expansion releasing schedule that they've got now, where it's just a rotating sphere of never-ending updates. I don't know if I love that. But I don't know. I also liked it when they would give us 4 years in between, and I feel like they've kind of moved that up, and now it's like they're just rushing content and half of it's broken. I hate that. I really like doing a ton of damage and murdering stuff. Zoom out a little. I saw about Witchspire, but I haven't heard about Voidling Bound. Did anybody watch the Nintendo Direct? Was that today or yesterday? I think it was yesterday. I was very disappointed. I'm excited about Kingdom Hearts, and that's about it. Everything else, I feel like, I don't know, it's nothing new. Yeah, they remade Ocarina of Time. Yeah, they put out another Fire Emblem and another Xenoblade. I mean, we get those all the time. I don't know, I just feel like Nintendo is kind of on the down spiral. So, a day or two ago, yeah, I thought so. I don't know. I'm not a huge Nintendo person, but my son has a Nintendo Switch and a Nintendo Switch 2, and he lets me borrow it sometimes, and that's kind of nice. I played Pokopia, and I beat it, so that's something. But I just couldn't bring myself to go back into it and build more. As much as I wanted to, I got burnt out on it pretty quick. So, I don't know, I have a very low threshold of hyper focus in games. This is about the only game that has held my focus. And even then, I do kind of take breaks from it to play other stuff. Murder. Murder, murder. Feels so good just to have this pile of dead bodies around. They didn't remake it, they remastered it. You'll have to check out the trailer to know, but like it's more 3D-ish and it looks a lot better, but I just don't know that it's worth buying a whole Switch for. You know? Like if that's the only game you're gonna play, no, it's probably not worth it. Rescue. I think these count towards our rescuing achievement. We do have an achievement somewhere. Rescue 50 forces of Azeroth during Void Strikes. I don't know if those count, but keep an eye, and when we save the next one, see if it goes up. Because these are technically animals, not forces, so I don't know if they count. Let's go save this guy and see. Yes, it does count. 26 now. Excellent. So we're just going to fly around and rescue things because we want that achievement. I know there's like 3 or 4 places that the rescue things spawn. One is here. One is there. One is here. One is here. One's over here. So we just need to keep an eye out. And they'll respawn pretty quickly. Hopefully. Yep, there he is. Bam. I guess we could technically just stand here and click that one over and over again, but we don't want to do that. We want to get as many as we can. See one here? There's one. Rescue. Check. I doubt that we'll manage to get all 50 in this Void Strike, but we only need 20 more. So maybe. Here's one. Oh, and another. Nice. Well, they're spawning pretty quick. Who knows? They're only at 31%, so we could get it. Oh, be very careful, by the way. See that void spiral? If you fly directly into it, it will kill you immediately. I had that happen accidentally once, leaving a void strike, where I just double hit the thing and I ran right into it, and it immediate death. It was awful. Just dead. Whoop. Dang. I think this one's probably the next one to respawn. Yep, I was right. When you've done these enough, There's one. Gotta get closer. Bam. Now, what are we at? 36? Not bad, not bad. 37? Nope, somebody else got that one. There's one. 37. 38. I don't know if this is the only one that has a rescuing forces mission. If so, we'll have to probably do it one more time. That's 38. See, guys, we can count when we have a little counter to tell us what we're counting. There's one. 39. Okay. I thought there was one that spawned up here, but I guess not. I could have sworn there was. No, he's gonna get that one. That's alright. There's one. Nope, that person had it. Dang it. Dang it. The achievements are harder when more than one person is attempting them. Annoy. Well, there's one over there, but I bet somebody will get it before me. How about... Nope, see, he's gonna get that one. Oh, maybe not. Nice. I'll take it. Okay. Of course, as soon as I leave over here, it comes back. Why not? Why wouldn't it do that? Yeah. Okay. I can glance over at chat now. Yeah, I would agree, Nico, that Nintendo was really good until right before COVID. And then, I don't know, they just got greedy, and that's too bad because I didn't used to feel like they were a greedy company until recently. Yeah. Battle for Azeroth was okay. I cried for like the trailer for Battle for Azeroth made me cry. It was epic. But the gameplay itself was not as good. Dragonflight was better. Shadowlands was terrible. Do not play that one. Do not. So we're just going to sit over here and wait for this thing to spawn. We're at 42, but they're at 90%, so I don't think we're going to get all of them this round. If we were the only people here doing this, we would have. But we aren't. Okay. That's okay. Let's see. Are you talking, Mel, are you talking about the trailer for Ocarina of Time? I don't know how I feel about it. I mean, like, I played the original. I didn't beat it. It was like the time warping thing. Wasn't that the one with the time? Where, like, you played the little flute and time changed? I don't remember. Alright, we're gonna close up these fissures. And to do that, we just murder the things around them. I'm pretty sure. Doesn't matter to me. I'm gonna murder the things around it, and other people can close them. My job is just to kill. Yes, the ginormous sword in the world is still there. Yeah. Yep. That's a permanent feature. But we're not so worried about it anymore, I guess. Because we're done with all that. I don't even know. We've moved on. Legion was good. I liked that one. It had a lot of great mechanics that I enjoyed, like Like the mage tower and getting different druid skins and stuff. I really liked that. I thought that was a worthwhile expansion. Raids. Yeah, let me tell you something about being... I was in a high-end guild in Warlords of Draenor. High-end guild, we raided Mythic. It was big. I was great. You know, but unless you have a group, like a guild that you're already in... I don't play with guilds anymore. But unless you have a group that you're already in that's already pushing that content, being able to do any of that content is nigh on impossible. Because people look at only... So they'll pull up this thing and they'll only look at your gear score. And they'll be like, oh, if you're not 250 or above, then you can't come. Even if you only need to be 200 to come into the dungeon. Because they only want people who can do the best damage and the fastest. They don't care about helping other people learn to play. They don't care about supporting other new players who might not... Like, I'm so terrified to tank this expansion because I've heard that it's horrible if you don't know the routes, if you don't know the meta, if you don't know the fights. Like, I'm going to have to learn all of that. And the thought of learning all of that with the toxic amount of people out there is just daunting. So I prefer to play solo. And luckily, they have kind of made it easier to play solo. Oop, you can be too close to that thing too. It will kill you. I make everybody come to me. We're just not gonna move. Let's see how this works. This is probably fine. That's our little robot friend. Don't worry about him. He's gonna help. I'm not gonna stand in that knockback though. It will knock you off the bridge. See how all those people are getting knocked off the bridge? It's a pain in the butt. So if you're gonna fight this guy and you're gonna stand in his whatevers, make sure that your back is a direction that you do not mind being flung backwards in that direction. Here he's going to do it again, and it's going to knock me back. That's fine because we have our little skull bash thing. Whatever this is called. The wild charge. But when that's not up, I do not like to stand in it because it takes forever to run over to him. We're just lazy, guys. Lazy tank. Yes, there was a whole period of time where if you had not already run it and beat it and gotten an achievement, you couldn't play. And you know what happened then? I stopped being in guilds. That was just too much. Like, people were asking for too much. How are you supposed to beat the... It's like that juxtaposition of, in order to get a job, you have to have experience, but in order to get experience, you have to have a job. It's the same. Like, you can't expect me to do this raid the first time and have already beaten it. It's just not... You can't just play with only people who've beaten it. I'm sorry. I don't know. Right, and that is another problem, is that in order to do those raids at such a high level, you have to be on a voice call because you need to know what is going on. So if you're a pickup member and 20 other people are in your raid on a call, and you're not... You don't know what's going on. Even if they're typing it out, it's going so fast in the chat, I can't keep up. You know, it's bad. Yeah, no, it was so bad. You're right. And so that's part of the reason why I've just kind of shied away of being in a group or a guild. I do have a few friends that play, and occasionally we'll play together, but for the most part, I'm perfectly content to play solo and do all of the achievements and all of the hunting and all the mounts and all the stuff that's collecting. I don't need other people to do that. So I try to find little challenges that I can do for myself solo that, you know, like right now my goal was to get my gear score up. I really wanted to be 280, but I think 275 is probably as good as we're going to get without getting those 2 trinkets that we want. Although I think we should go visit the upgrade person and see if there are pieces that I don't think there are. I think we got it all done. But we might have one of those hammer thingies. Can't remember. We'll check. My gear guy will tell me. I'll just wait until he says, you're doing something wrong, and he comes and fixes me. Yeah. Alright, we got him. And that's it. Now we come over here, and then this guy's gonna say something, and then we get a bag in our inventory. But see this guy? See this guy right here that I mentioned before? He sat here, and all he did was sit here. He didn't participate in any way, but I guarantee you he still got this satchel. He still got points towards whatever he is getting points towards. That just grinds my gears, guys. Grinds my gears. Yes, there was a lot of loot raiders for a while, where like you would be a pug and go in hoping you could get a piece of gear that you wanted, and the guild would decide to take all the pieces of gear. Now, I think they did change the gearing system so that it is personal loot. That way everybody gets something, or at least has a chance to get something, but not everybody will get something. But yeah, no, for a while that was a huge problem, was people just looting right out from under you and being like, no, that's special, we're going to take that for ourselves. When we would roll for it, you know, you just / roll and see, but no, I don't know. All right, there's a quest to turn in over here. Looks like we finished this. Excellent. Bam. We did that. We are saving up these accolades because we've already bought... So we've already bought all the cosmetic equipment that's available. And the quartermaster doesn't have anything that I want right now, but I heard we are going to be able here to get gear that we want, heroic level gear or something, where we'll be able to, there'll be different slots. So I'll be able to target my cloak or target my trinkets or target my helm if I still need that piece. We are still looking for a trinket in heroic for each of these. We need an Emberwing feather and we need a solar flare prism or a puzzle box. But you know, that one's a use, so we'll just have to wait and see. Yeah. So let's go down to this guy. And I don't think there's anything we can upgrade. I mean, there's all this stuff that's already in our bag here. But I think as far as like our character is concerned here, there is nothing here for us to upgrade. So we are at the max that we can possibly be, including we have taken our weapon to the Nilhammer or whatever it's called 1 time. So it's even higher than it should be. Okay. So that's good. What else do we need to do then? Let's check our quests. Oh, right. We got to go to the neighborhood. Let's go to the neighborhood real fast and I'll show you my house. They finally added player housing recently. I live at 0 Earth Mountain Spire, so we're going to teleport to my house. It doesn't look like it, but I am teleporting. See the little glow on my paws? It's the magic, guys. It is a monthly fee. You are right. So I don't actually pay a monthly fee most of the time if I can make a WoW token worth of gold in the month. The good thing about WoW compared to Final Fantasy Online, I also really enjoy Final Fantasy Online, but the good thing about WoW is that I can spend a day or two just grinding money in the game as my in-game job and buy myself the next month's worth of token. So I'll show you real fast what that looks like here in the WoW shop. It should have a little spot for token, although it may get really mad because this is extra internet. It's also in the what do you call it? In the auction house. If you go to the auction house, there's a tab for WoW tokens because you can buy one with your gold. But it's a different price all the time because it's based on what is it based on? It's based on the currency market. So whatever people are currently paying. Yeah. And yeah, it can be very hard to generate enough money to buy a WoW token. There are times when I don't make it. And then I either have to take a break for a month or or pay out of pocket, which I do sometimes. I would this month if I had to, because the new patch is dropping next weekend. But this is my house. It sucks. I do plan to do stuff with it eventually, but I really don't know much about the building system. So I'm going to have to watch a video. But I did put down this little fountain because I really liked it. But that's about it for my house. Let's see. I can go inside. Boop. And inside my house looks not much better. I did put a lamp and I put a bed. And that's it. That's all at a bookshelf. That's all you really need, guys. A light source, a bookshelf, and a bed. Life is good. Someday I want to be able to do something pretty with my house, but I'm just not into it yet. I have not felt the call for that. But I do try to do the community engagement stuff if it's really easy. Because it does level up my house. So when I do decide to build a house that's really cool and pretty, then I can. This is the neighborhood market area, the common area. And it just wants me to buy something from anyone. So I should be okay to just buy from this guy. What do we want? I don't know. How about we just buy this mug? Sure. Cool. And that was it. We did it. And we get all of this stuff for it. So we want Hero Dawn crests. And that's good because we'll get our community coupons and stuff. And then we'll go ahead and come over here. Don't forget every week to come over here and check this chest. Because the stuff that you do counts towards it. These are the other people in our neighborhood. As you can see, I actually bought this house on my Hunter account. And when I say bought this house, I mean claimed this house. Claimed this house on my Hunter account, so... Woo, that guy's big. I haven't seen him before. Coda Khan. Hi there, buddy. And we'll go ahead and run around and do some tidying. I do like to help clean up the neighborhood a little. What's that? I just like to click on the things. Oh, look, we're petting him. Hi, buddy. You're so cute. Neighborly. Yes, I love to be neighborly. I'm not really sure what it gets you. I've never really looked into that, but anytime I end up coming here, I always try to clean up a little bit or pick up some stuff, or sometimes there's spider webs to clean and I don't know, cracks to repair and the fences to repair and stuff. I don't know. But I don't normally spend very long here because I got other stuff to do. Although we can... Boop. We do need to queue up for, what was that? Windrunner Spire. So I don't play with other people. So we're going to go ahead and click Follower Dungeons, which is fine. It allows us to practice the dungeon with AI friends. We're going to do Windrunner Spire, and we're going to find the group. I'm going to be a tank because I like to tank. Bye, Mel. Have a great evening. Get some good sleep, and I hope those ghost pepper wings go right through you in a good way. Alright, we're just going to run through this dungeon really quick just to get the credit. You can do this on any level with any amount of people that you want to. Like if you wanted to do Mythic, you could and it would count. Regular would count. But I'm going to do it with the followers because it's less stress, less pressure. A double ban. Oh no. Oh, botting. See... I'm pretty sure I could be flagged for botting. Because my hands are so old and painful. I actually do use a one-button macro, which they've added. But I use a key presser to help me. Because if I don't, the amount of times I'm hitting that key causes my wrist to get really inflamed with that joint. So, all right, we are in here with our people. So it looks like they've stuck us with a Tauren Druid healer, a shaman, a dwarf mage, and a hunter. Alright, cool. We just have to worry about the healer and making sure she stays alive. Everything else is fine. I don't know if I've done this one before. I mean, obviously I've done it at least once, but it's been a hot minute. So we are going to come in here and we're just going to go ahead and pull everything. Now, I would not recommend doing this normally. I am way over geared for this dungeon. Way over geared. So this won't be too bad for me. It might be bad for my little friends. Bam. All right, I got them all. I think let's scroll out and make sure we can see everybody and that the healer can see us. Those are the two things you really need to worry about when you're in a dungeon. I'm facing the wrong way, it says. Lies. Yep. And we just need to hold them here because we're the tank. Yep, yep. Yes. Yeah. So I would say with Blizzard, they were extremely weird about that sort of thing for a long time. I'd like to say that they're better about it now. I've never had anyone say anything to me about my macro and my use of the script. But at the same time, I don't know if it's within terms of service. I just know I use it because I have a disability. And if they want to argue with me about it, I'd be happy to show them my medical records. If they want me to play their game, I have to play it this way. But that can be really frustrating. Yeah. Because, like, that's built-in technology in a lot of mice and keyboards, you know? So you're going to tell me that I can't use a built-in technology? I don't know. Seems wrong. Oh my god, these guys are taking forever. Come on, guys. Do your job. Murder, murder. Good deal. Alright. We got that one down. And then that guy's going to play some music. And then what? I don't know. Where are we supposed to go now? I guess just to one of these exits. I don't know. I can turn this on and sometimes it works and they'll lead the way, but sometimes it doesn't. And they just stand there and look at me. And I'm like, you're supposed to show me what direction we're going. And they'll be like, derp, derp, derp. Okay. So then we just have to figure it out for ourselves. So I would say that the follower dungeon AI still needs a few tweaks, but I do appreciate the system in general because I don't have to worry about finding other people to play with. So. Yeah, see, I don't know that I would consider it a third-party program, but I don't know. Back then, they were really weird about that sort of stuff. Oh, he's telling me the lore, and I'm not paying attention. Oh, well. Alright, where's my peeps? You're supposed to be helping me. Got this. Yeah, we'll kill a few of them and then we'll come over and grab those spiders. This is not very cinematic, but it's okay. You're not allowed to... Yes, I know you're not allowed to use third-party programs, but I think that a lot of people do. I honestly do. I know, I will admit that during... What was it? A pre-cataclysm? I used a fish bot for a little while because I didn't have the time. When my son was little, I used to have him fish for me. But then he caught on. So. But leveling up fishing takes forever. So I was using a bot for a little while. Not anymore. Because now it doesn't work anymore, I don't think. I don't know, I haven't tried in like 10 years. But yeah, I could have gotten in trouble for that. I was making a ton of money though. Like, I would just set it to fish overnight and then put it all up on the action house the next day. It was great. I don't have time to do that anymore. Boop. Alright. Is that what we were supposed to do? Now we can go down in here? Probably. I hope so. Spiders. There's an arachnophobia mode for this game, but I don't know that I've ever used it. I think it would look kind of derpy. My friend says they look like crabs, like the crab people. And I think that would be just, I mean, I don't see the difference. Crabs and spiders are pretty much the same. But one has claws and one has fangs. You know? There we go. Alright. Boy, they just dropped a bunch of stuff on the ground, didn't they? What's that? A journal? We'll have to check it out. Okay. A little overkill there. Bam. Okay. I didn't read it. I don't think we need to read it, but we will. Final page of the journal is blotched and stained. It was my fault, Lirith. I'm so sorry. Your music brought me nothing but joy, but I let you throw it away. I will never hear you again. So obviously something tragic happened. Unfortunately, I haven't really been paying attention to the story to know. Sometimes you just gotta run through and kill stuff. This should be everybody here, and then maybe they'll open that door for us. Maybe. I think we're pretty good. Doesn't look like anybody else is having any trouble. If they'd stop bouncing around like that, that'd be great. I don't really know what they're doing. Whatever. I wasn't paying attention and I got stunned. Oopsie. Bam. Okay, and that did open this door over here. And then what? I'm gonna say we go this way. Probably. Yes, around and down. Here. Ooh, I didn't see those in the ground. That was very exciting. I agree. I don't really love spiders in real life either. But in a video game, they don't bother me. In some video games, they're kind of creepier than others. Like in Grounded, when you play that one, the spiders are a little more menacing and they look more real. So that one kind of gives me a heebie-jeebie, like when they sneak up on you, but not like I do when I see a real spider IRL. You know, that's a little different. Oh my god, stop! I wish they would just come to me when they get stuff on them. Just like a normal player would. Just bring it to me so I can pick it back up. I think it's also a neurological thing. So like your body will protect you, your mind will protect you from a lot of things. And I think that your brain knows the difference in general between a real spider and a fake spider, like in a video game. Whoa! Well, that was exciting. Still gotta kill stuff. Okay, well, you know, that's... We'll get it. I'll get it. Don't worry. Murder. There we go. Okay, I think we're almost at the bus. Almost at the bus. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, unfortunately, you do have to die. I'm gonna turn it away from the party, just in case it does any cones or anything. I'm afflicted with a flaming updraft. I don't know what that means. We're just gonna deal with it. And not stand in the fire. Burning gale. Also doesn't seem to be hurting us any, so I think we're fine. Murder, murder, murder. Okay, I'm gonna go drop this updraft back over here. And you want to try to puddle these together. That way, I mean, if you have other players playing with you, it's considerate to not drop it under their feet. I'm pretty sure. There we go. And it flew away. It was just protecting its nest. Look, see those eggs? Suzaku would want them. we can use this to continue. Cool. I love it when they give me little shortcuts. So now we're back at the top and we go the other direction that we didn't go before. I want to say this way. Yeah, there's bad guys down there. Follow the bad guys. Yeah. The AI guys aren't very fast. They don't like to keep up. I think it's supposed to teach you patience. Murder, murder, murder. Cool. I'll take it. It's not a lot of gold, but every little bit counts. Oh, I bet that woe bringer is going to be a problem. I'll keep an eye on them. There we go. We'll focus the woe bringer because I bet they do a weird mechanic we're not going to like a, I don't know, fear or a something. We'll go ahead and give a little healer help to our friend because I am taking a little bit of damage. But they aren't, and that's what's important. Hey, one of the hunter people interrupted that. That's nice. I wasn't really sure if the AI would, but looks like they're doing a pretty good job. Good deal. Look at us go. Murder. Murder, murder, murder. Looks like a cauldron. Ardent cutthroat. You trying to cut my throat? No worries. We'll get you. I did not forget. It's not 9 p.m., is it? No, I got 30 more minutes. My alarm is set. I have to take it at 9, which I got 30 more minutes, yeah. But thank you for the reminder, because I will forget. Absolutely. Yes. I do have my phone, and it should go off, but it might not. Right. Ew, gross. I don't want to stand in your boogers. Flesh behemoth. That just sounds delightful. It kind of reminds me of a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles villain, and I don't know why. Maybe it's the face. Maybe it's that he's, like, gross. I always thought they were pretty gross. Like, with the big pig guy, he was creepy. I didn't like him. Bebop and Rocksteady, is that who they were? I thought the rhino was okay, but the pig one was not. I don't know. He was just too gross for me. We'll get on that Woebringer again. $4 a.m. is way too early to be awake. Although I can't say anything because sometimes I'm up till 2 a.m. So it just depends on whether or not my meds work. I swear that sometimes they don't, and the insomnia just fights it too hard. But most of the time they work, so. Go ahead and interrupt that on our own since nobody else is doing it for me. Alright, cool. This way. The next thing we're killing is the derelict duo. Is that you guys? Callus and Latch. Okay, they're just gonna stand and stare at me for a second. I guess they were role-playing. It is, it's actually freezing up because I'm on Wi-Fi. I do not have the money to buy a cord that goes halfway across the house to connect to the satellite. So it freezes up because I think because of my internet. I actually don't know. I have the bitrate set to 3500, so it's as low as I can possibly get it. I don't know. So I think it's just the internet. But I'm not sure because I really don't know anything about computers. But my son's stream is fine, and he's direct line connected because we gave him the office. He started streaming before me. And if anybody's going to be able to make a go out of it, it'll be him. Yeah, that's right. So we really wanted to encourage him in his dream to be a full-time streamer. It hasn't panned out yet, but you know, it's okay. Yes, Wi-Fi explains everything. Yes. Yes, it is 100% Wi-Fi, and I am so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I will be able to afford a long cable thingy eventually. And then I got to figure out how to install it. Maybe I should just hire someone. I don't know how much that costs. But yes, it is a matter of just getting a cable long enough to go across the house. Because I'm in the sunroom, and my son's office, where the internet router is 2 rooms away. So I'm not really sure the best way to do it. Boop. All right, next. Now we should be able to go straight. Ooh, or something. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Wait, where do you want me to go now? Oh no. That way? That way's got bodies to kill. No, I don't think the cable will be that expensive. I think it's the amount we need. And to be honest, I don't know what I'm really looking for yet. Because I don't know... I don't know anything about cables. I haven't looked. It probably isn't that expensive to find whatever cable I need. I think I have to measure the amount of cable I'm going to need and then buy a little extra. I'd like 50 feet extra just in case. So I'm really not good at math. So no, I don't think it's going to be that expensive. It is just an expense I was not expecting to go with the everything. So, boop, boop. But yes, that will be on the list of thingies to fix very quickly, very soon. Higher up on the list than other things. The murder. That Chocobo Knight's kind of annoying. Or whatever it's called. Windrunner. I don't know. Whatever the Hawkstrider Knight. That's what they look like chocobos. Sorry, but they do. It's just like Pal World and Pokemon. It's all kind of the same. Although I will say I like Pal World a lot better than Pokemon. Did you hear they're adding, oh my gosh, so many pals. Like a whole expansions where like more pals than have ever been added before. I was so excited when I heard that, but also a little scared because I can hardly remember I haven't even seen all the pals that we have now. I can't even remember all of the pals we have now. And so I'm a little worried they're adding so many that I'm going to get overwhelmed, but we'll see. Maybe not. Okay, that guy, it would be nice if he would come over here. But maybe he's not going to do that. There we go. We got him. I saw the rabbit. I guess it's a rabbit pet. I thought it was a cat, but it's not. It's a rabbit magician. Super cute. Yep. On top of the new, Sekhmet pal. I really want her. Very bad, very bad. Cat 5 FTP or better. Okay, I will definitely make sure it says Cat 5. I don't know what FTP. What does FTP mean? Follow the provider. Fill the pond. Flip the protocol. fiber, something. I don't know. All right. File transfer protocol. Hey, I got protocol right. That's got to count for something. File transfer. Okay. So my father is actually a really big computer guy. When computers first became a thing back in the 80s or whenever he was able to get his hands on one, he built his own from scratch. He taught me how to, insert into what the slots were in a computer and all those things. And computers, he learned programming, and that was a really big thing for him. So I bet I could probably get him to come over and help figure out, like if I buy the cable, he could help me install it. That would be great. Look, another guy to kill. The category defines how the cable is made. Extra shielding from magnet. Oh, okay. So is there something that would be better to use for a satellite connection than like a cable connection, or does that not matter? Well, there were a lot of circles on the ground there. Jeez Louise. You're giving me like Burrower flashbacks. There is a lot going on. Come back here. Come back. Ooh. Okay. Well, I mean... Do I need to, like, kill his friends to kill him? Probably. I was not paying attention. I was trying... He had little shields on him. I wasn't even looking. Okay. Let's get out of the way. Get out the way. Get out the way. Move, cat. Get out the way. Bar. Okay, now he brought all his little friends again. So we'll try to kill as many as we can, because I guess he has a shield? Shield wall. Damage taken reduced by 99%. That is quite a bit. So, definitely worth killing his little friendies. It would be better if he could, like, a friend. Okay. Is that everybody? No. Yes. Yeah, you can try. But you will not be successful. Yay, everybody dance. We can dance. Dance. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm bopping. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm bopping. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. It's not as cool as the cat dance, but it's still pretty good. Alright. This should be the last boss. Restless Heart. So, let's see. And then we're done with yet another quest. And then I think we're pretty much... Actually, I need to check our to-do list because I have not been... I've not been using it. I'll use these relics to return peace to the spire. Perhaps then my sisters will return to me. Oh, I have a feeling that's not going to work the way you want it to. Ooh. Yep. It's the haunting image of Sylvanas. Or Illyria, one of the two. We are in Windrunner Spire, so it kind of narrows it down. I'm sure we would know if we were paying attention. Oh, Marvin, those are a lot of numbers. Okay. So cat 6 is even better? Oh, and there's a cat 8. Okay. Cool. Good to know. So the higher the category, the more gigabips it can give me. Gotcha. Oh, Lord. So many things on the ground. Just try to stay out of them. I bet those arrows probably hurt. Oh! Glad she didn't knock me out that window. That would have been annoying. There we go. Got her. Easy peasy. Cake and pie. And I think that's it. So once you do the final boss, you can either leave by the conduit thing, or you can just leave the instance group. I always just leave the instance group, and it'll take you right back to where you came in at. We were in the neighborhood. I remember. Cool. Neat. So now we can turn that in. Let's see what else we got going on. Ooh. That's not what I wanted. Oh my god, there's so much map now, you guys. So much map. I have no idea where I am. We'll just hearth. Oh, I know where we're at. I know. I remember. Hold on. We're in the north area here. I remember. There we go. Okay. We can go. Let me pull up my to-do list because I don't have it, so I can't see. I see. Okay. Back to layers. Back to the to-do list. All right. Settings. We did our nightmare hunts, so we can check mark those. Check mark. We did our weeklies, so we can check mark that. Check mark. So now we either need to do delves or do a broken throne full clear, or look into what prep we could be doing for 12.07, which is next week, by the way. So there's probably a few things we want to be doing. I didn't finish all of this. I have no idea what all this is. War Within chapters. I don't want that. Why would I want that? Is it because I was in that map for a minute? Jeez Louise. Yeah. Alright, so let's hearth. And we can do delves and broken throne. And then that's all of the thingies on our checklist. But we're doing pretty good. We're going to make pretty good time today. Let's see. Bloop, bloop. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, it looked like it was going so fast for a second, and then it slowed down. Bum, bum, bum. There it is. All right. Can only use outside, as I am currently outside. All right. To the turn in for Windrunner Spire. Ooh, my eye is really watering today, guys. I don't know if there's an allergen in the air. Or what's going on with that? It's just one eye. Just the right eye. I've had to wipe it like 15 times. Alright, we don't actually need any of these. But I guess we can go ahead and look at our reputation and see what's... yeah, no, we have everything at 20, but not everything is capped. So, like, I guess we're closest to the singularity, which would be these guys. Complete. Cool. Got another thing done. Oh, let's take a look at our adventure guide and see in our traveler's log if there's any... No, we've already collected the rewards, so there's nothing to do for this. We do need to do some of this stuff. Let's go do this stuff. Like, we need 3 treasures in Perihelion Plaza. And I know where to find this one here in the Gulf of Memory. So now that I know where to find it, I can show you guys. Let's go see if we can do that. That's a delve. That counts. Gulf of Memory. That's over here. Alright, let me make sure I've saved this, and then I'll pull the chat back up. Boop. There we go. Okay, cat 6A and 8 is overkill? Okay. Then 8 is overkill. I will definitely avoid. I guess I probably wouldn't need that. That's probably like for businesses and schools, right? Probably. Cat 6 doesn't sound bad, though. So maybe I can look into that. Yeah. Okay. Cat 6. That's what you told me. So Cat 5 are better. Cat 6 is good. I'll have to look at the pricing on it, but I can't imagine that it will be that bad. I don't know how much I would need. That's the thing, is trying to figure out the length from this room, and then like where would I wire it? Because I don't just want it to cut through the house. It's gonna be on the ground. That'd be terrible. Gulf of Memory is also bountiful. Excellent. This way. Doo-doo. Mm-hmm. Oh, we tried to go here earlier today. When we were doing our prey hunts. I completely forgot. We should have just done it then. But I'm glad we waited till now because I remembered where that treasure is. So we are going to go into this one. It is tier 11. It is bountiful. It is one we've already done, the Descent of the Haranir, so it's okay. And we got lots of coffer keys. We only need one, but we got lots. Alright, if we remember this one from, I think we did it last week, in the, as a delve, as a long form video, not live. You just gotta light these candles, and then we gotta murder stuff, I'm pretty sure. But, I'm gonna show you, I'm going to show you where the third treasure is, because you will never believe where it's at. When I saw it, because I saw it while I was running my priest, leveling her, and when I saw it, I was like, oh my gosh, you have to be kidding me. Why would it possibly be there? I never would have looked there. Yeah, you'll see. It's so awful. Alright, but we will get that achievement today, and that's what's important. I don't know what that was, but that was nice. Alright. Candle. Pile. This is it's all spawning in the same spot as it was last week, so that's good to know. We're gonna come in here, we're gonna grab up all these and get this pile. Light the candle, please, so we're not taking extra damage. If you stay in the darkness too long, I guess there's a thing that attacks you. That's bad. So here is one box. So if you are looking for number 1, it is right here, right around the corner. And the reason that I was so shocked by where the other ones are is because they're practically right on top of each other. Yoop, yoop, yoop. Thank you, Marvin. I really appreciate that. That will help me a ton. Especially because after stream, I'll probably completely forget we had this conversation at all. Not because I don't love you, but just because my memory is just the worst. I have my short-term memory doesn't exist. Okay. So that was number 1. If you have not gotten them, there is one there. And then the others, I want to show you. I'm going to show you and you're going to be like, oh my gosh. Okay. So here, we're going to go around here. And as I showed you before, over here, right underneath and behind, there is one right here, right? Okay, so I thought, okay, that's great. And I noticed while I was doing Sporosaur Special the other day on my priest, that there's another one right up here. Why? Why would you put one down here and one up here? I'm never going to look up, but I guess that was why they did it. So to get to this one, what you're going to want to do is get on this vine somehow. It's kind of a pain, but you can do it. I know. I did it, but I didn't loot it because I wanted to do it with you guys. So you just have to kind of figure out how to get on here. And I'm probably doing it all wrong. There we go. And once you're on there, you're just going to come right up here to the top and get the last chest. There it is. We got the achievement. Whoop, whoop. So now we just need to find one more treasure. I see one over there that we could probably get without pissing anything off. Okay, cool. Now what do we need to do? Free for Haranir. Cool. We can do that. There is a Nullus pack. It's burrowers and burrowers. We don't really love double burrowers, but that's okay. Oh, look, a friend. Echo of Medi. Are you an echo because you died? I hope you didn't. If you did, I'm so sorry, and I hope you were successful in your next endeavor. Oh, Mist, thank you so much. Oh god, we might die. Mist gives me a compliment and I'm gonna immediately die. That's IRL. Someone says something nice about me and I just crumble up inside like a shriveled little raisin. Okay, we got one. And then we got a banner. Is it grand? No. But we've got more stuff to kill, so it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. We just got a murder. And then what are we gonna do? Go up that way? Look, the banshee was killed already. Oh, no. We gotta pay attention to the stuff under the ground with these burrowers. That's on me. Sorry, guys. Ugh. Oh man, the task finder pulled. He's a pain in the rear end. But it's okay. Just stay out of the gold circles, like I was not doing. If that overlaps enough, it is a one-shot, so just be careful. Banshees. Yes, there was a banshee, but she seems to be already dead. Usually we get to fight her as a mini-boss, but it seems like her treasure has already dropped, which is weird. That doesn't usually happen. Although it did happen to us the other day in, there was a raptor guy who we were going to fight, and he was just dead when we got there. It was weird, but lately that's been happening quite a bit. Couldn't tell you why. That's all right. So yeah, she was apparently defeated by I don't know what, but I'm not going to complain that we get to use her power. So now occasionally we will go ahead and scream here, unleash a banshee whale, and she'll spawn above us. It's very neat. All right, we're going to go ahead and get you. We're going to get you. And actually, I saw one back here that we missed. It's pretty far back here, but we'll go back and get it because these are kind of important. All right. Okay. And I think we're not going to be able to get through this area without killing some more stuff. So we'll just go. Oh, this is the Lord is over here. And he is a pain in the butt if you pull him. To be honest, I really just kind of want to pull him now because avoiding him is going to be really hard. So since I know Valera is probably going to pull him anyway, no matter what I do, we'll just pull him on my terms instead of pulling it halfway through when I get mad about it. Which seems like a compromise. Valera's just so annoying with what she decides she wants to pull from across the room. I could do it without her. The SFTP has more layers of protection and shielding. For the magnetic stuff, is that... Yeah. Oh, goodness. Yeah, see, he's just a pain in the butt. He's just annoying. So you don't want to, like, pull him when you're not ready. I mean, he's not horrible, but, you know. Nobody likes unexpected guests. Did I save the guy that was standing over there? Yeah, probably. I'll save this guy, too. You're free! Yeah, you come up with me. Come on. This way, Valera. We're just gonna save some time. This should give us the ability, after we can set him free, to go ahead and fight the boss, who is up and around the corner. Probably. We still have at least one more minion pack that we missed? Question mark? I guess. What? No, they didn't convince me to. I was always going to. I was always gonna. It's just that with, you know, with the Wi-Fi, it's just not great. Are you excited, Gur, about next week? Is your guild ready? Gur is my gear guy. He makes it so that I am better. Me too. Alright. Now now... Oh, we have to fight more horrors. Right, I remember. Because I get so mad that the horrors don't count. I should remember that in the future. The horrors you've already killed don't really count. It is easier for me to understand with visuals. Yes, thank you, Marvin. You rock. You're the best. And then once we get that finished, there's no stopping me. We'll hit 5K subscribers in no time. Go enjoy your leg day, Mist. Don't forget extra squats. That way, when you keep losing at Five Nights at Freddy's and stuff, that you have to do your 500 jumping jacks, you'll be extra ready. All right, we are halfway through, and we're just gonna run through here and just murder everything. And there is another Nullus pack, so we'll go ahead and pull them first. Ew, it's a Void Scythe. I hate these so much. They're my least favorite. And I know I've said that in like every video I've done that has one in it, but dang, I hate them so much. And I think that's just because I have to actually do the mechanics. These and the burrowers. Like with the dogs, I don't have to avoid anything, and with the Ultradon, I don't have to avoid anything. But with this guy, you get to avoid everything. Just because I don't want his fear to, you know, kick me halfway across the room. Oh my god, Valera, send me some hearts, please. Thank you. Oh, it is time. It is time for me to take my meds. After this dungeon. Don't let me forget. We'll do hydrate and stretchies. We're doing great. I'm not just stubborn. I am a little stubborn. I like it to be my idea. Okay. But look, I started using your wild charge that you told me I need. Oh, look, and I'll even use the feather. Look, I used it. Look, see? I'm doing it. I have been including the wild charge more often. I am learning. Okay. Still gotta kill more bad guys. Let's go see if there's any stuff for Valera to pick up, or if there's like any sparkles of interaction. Oh, there's one over there. See? Sometimes there's a couple down this way. We'll go ahead and pick you up, and pick you up. And then after that, we'll get this sparkle of interaction. And I don't have a drink with me either. Oh my gosh, I was not ready today. So I'll have to do some, after this, we'll have to do some creative finagling. Oh no. Boy, that thing is yanking me. I have a beacon of hope. I guess we could put that down too. Oh no, that seems bad. There we go. I mean, we might as well. There's no reason not to. This may be the only delve we do tonight. I don't know. We gotta go do Broken Throne too. Boop, boop, boop. And I was really only here for the achievement. I just wanted to get that chest because it was driving me crazy. We'll go to the plaza next and try to find those chests too, because I have not seen them at all. Now, to be fair, I haven't really been looking. Oh my god. Oh no. I've seen... Oh no. No, no. Let go. Let go. Leave me... Oh, Lord. Okay, okay. Murder, murder, murder. Boy, they're just whipping me all over the place. Man. Abuse. It's abuse. There we go. We got it. I did need all three, though. Alright, where is that sparkle of interaction? Why are these tentacles all over the place? Are these mine? Do they belong to me? No. Right? No, they don't belong to me. I don't know. Why are they still around? Go away. Okay. Now we're gonna go up and kill the boss. Mulfoul or something. Oh no, a friend. Iceman. Well, I am so sorry, Icemans, that you did not manage your first attempt of this boss, but I hope that you were successful on your next attempt. Let's see how hard it might be. It's probably pretty tough. So, he's going to do a Hopeless Curse. Okay. Tear it down, which is a bash. Oh, he's going to spawn one of those things. Oh, right, with the P on the ground. Yeah, stay out of the P. You're fine. Okay. He's going to spawn another one. Yeah, it's fine. Let's maybe pull him over here now. Yeah, come on, this way. There you go. He's slow. Man, he is slow. That's okay. Oh, and he put down another P tentacle. Gross. Whatever. We're just gonna stand here. We're just gonna stand here and kill him, because... Do your worst, buddy. Yeah, he's not so bad. Although the tentacles are kind of obnoxious. He does only spawn like 3 at a time. So, you know, just kind of make a triangle out of them and keep moving over. You'll be fine. Oh, he got bigger. That seems bad. I can't seem to kill these tentacles, so I'm not really sure what else to do with them except just avoid them. I like to try to stay in her bubbles because it does heal us. Just a little, I guess. P tentacle. In the bubble. Oh my god, he's taking some killing, guys. He's taking some killing. That's okay, we almost got him. Right? Almost. Oh my god, just die. There we go. We got it. Whew. We don't have to take a screenshot, you know, but we're pretty cool. Right? Yeah, we're pretty cool. Okay, let's grab all the money. And we'll go ahead and open up our stashes because we need our mythic crests. Although next week we'll be able to farm mythic crests by using the Broken Throne and running it as many times as we want. So we will definitely be doing that. Alright, let's go ahead and open this up. What did we get? Nothing. Nothing good. I don't know why I can't carry any more of these. Uh-oh. Am I capped out? Question mark. Probably. I don't know. You're telling me that I can't carry any more mana crystals. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Where are those on here? Untainted. I have 1,000. That's why. So I just, he hasn't had anything I want to buy. None of this is good. None of this is better that he has for me. So sad. But it's okay. All right. Good deal. I am going to leave the delve. And then we're going to hearth. And while I'm hearthing, I'm going to go get my meds and take a little sippy and a stretch. I encourage all of you to also take a sippy and a stretch, even if you don't have to take medication. Uh-oh, our hearthstone is down. That's okay. We have an arcana key somewhere. Yeah, take a drinky and a stretch. And I will be... No. Tina key. There we go. All right, we're going to go to the Argentina. And while we're doing that, I will slip away. Be right back.
Okay. I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing. Did everybody do a stretchy? Did everybody get a drink? You better have. Okay, I have not been here often, so I'm not really sure. I'll tell you what this place is. Good of done and bring back a pouch of fragrant sand and a tapestry. I mean, I'll take it, but I think it's just for housing stuff. I don't know that this is necessarily important to do. But I do know it has lots of little trinkets and stuff around that you can pick up and little things to see. Like here's Pepe in a cute little explorer outfit. I used to have a little stuffed Pepe. I don't know where it went, but it's around somewhere. It's probably in the attic in a box. We probably moved and I never unpacked him. Sad. I got him during Warlords of Draenor. So ooh, let's go ahead and sell our junk items. And we need to take a look at cleaning out our bags real fast, guys, because we got a lot of disenchanting to do. And some things to open. Let's go ahead and do that. I mean, this is as good a place as any. Swap appearances with a party member. Oh, well, that's kind of useless. Boom. Boom. Okay. Combine 5 Ascendant Void Shards to an Ascendant Void Shard thingy. Okay, we got one of those, so now we can go to the hammer and upgrade something else. I don't know what. We'll put that down here, because that's important. And then we are going to do this. This is really boring. I know nobody's going to want to be here for it, so so it's okay. But we do have to disenchant like everything in here because it's just taking up so much space. And we don't need it. So with this character, because she does so many delves, she just always has all this gear. And I read somewhere that the best, if you are a delver, the best professions to take are tailoring and enchanting. I don't know why, but because I read that somewhere, I decided that was what we were going to do with this new character. So when midnight started and we rolled, that is what we chose to do. And it hasn't been so bad. I mean, I have put quite a bit of stuff on the auction house with the disenchanting the items, and it's made me quite a bit of money. So that's all right. All right. Good deal. So much stuff. I hope that wasn't important. Oh well. I always feel like I'm gonna just so like I put important things down here and they're locked in a bag that doesn't get auto sorted, but I'm always afraid I'm gonna accidentally disenchant something that's important. And it's not like I can't get it back. I know you can get it back. I know that you can go, there's a website and you can get one thing back per week or something. But, I mean, if you don't have to use something like that, why would you? Okay, let's talk to this guy again. And we can sell this because we already know it. Already known, already known, already known. And they don't want it. So here's the problem. When they don't want it, and we don't want it, we just have to delete it. I don't know why it doesn't allow us to at least sell it for 1 penny. 1 copper or whatever. But it doesn't. Alright, what else have we got? We have a rattling bag of gold. Empty pouch. Yeah, I think we're good now. I have a lot of paint. I don't know what to do with all this paint. I guess put it in my bank. I already know this, so we can sell it. So, there. Yeah, I don't really, because I'm not doing anything with my house yet, I don't have a need for all of this, but I feel like maybe we will eventually. So let's go to the bank. Right? What's this? 24 hours. Oh, nice. No, maybe that wasn't from that. Weapons racked. Oh, I left my weapons by the door. Interesting. Okay. So I guess that's a... in case you're in a... that's not the right word. Transmog. There we go. If you're in a transmog with a sword on your back or something, you can
put it on the weapons rack and hide it. I see. Very cool. Very cool. All right. Now what are we going to do? We have a few things to do. We have a quest to turn in. Over here. There. And what else? Oh, this thing, we can actually probably, no offense to them, but I don't really feel like doing that. So, you know, later maybe, probably not. I know there's probably an achievement for doing all the quests at the Arcantina, and I'll have to probably farm it 2 expansions from now, but I just don't know that I feel like doing that right now. We do need to defeat more creatures with advanced void corruption. I know where to do that at. So, in fact, I think this is the right one, if they don't do it by the time we get there. There are a couple of attacks in the... Yeah, they already did it. But there are a couple attacks in this area that spawn large animals. Big, scary ones, I guess. And if we kill them... So they were over here, but they won't be now. If we kill them, then... Like this, kill the void enraged beasts. Oh, I guess it is still active, but you gotta look around because it's only the big ones that count. This one here counts. Because see how it has the golden portrait, but this unicorn doesn't? So you want the ones that are big, and once you kill one, usually another one will spawn. You just have to look for them. So we should be able to get, I think we actually have to do 50, but we're gonna do the 15 first. So. There's another big one over there we're definitely going to go get. Because why? Because we want the credit. That's why. Yep. Okay. This should count. But it didn't. Why? Oh no. Defeat 15 creatures with advanced void corruption. Did you not have advanced void corruption? Apex corruption. Isn't that the same? Why isn't that the same? Tell me. You tell me the difference. Maybe it is. And it's just not counting it right now. I don't know. Nope, didn't count that one. Interesting. It was counting them the other day. I could have sworn I would have put money on it. I love it when other people group them up and I can just murder them down. That's always fantastic. Do you see another big one? Sometimes they're running around the edge. There's one? No. Maybe it just means the main bosses. Oh, there's one. This one not count? Maybe it just means the bosses that you summon from a different one. But that doesn't make sense to me, so I don't know. We'll figure it out, maybe. Maybe not. This one will be over pretty soon, because these people are killing them really fast. Sometimes, you know, you get here and no one is doing it at all, and it's like, oh my god, this is going to take me 20 minutes just to do by myself. And then sometimes you got like 10 people doing it at the same time. I don't know what the difference is, to be honest. Maybe it's just the server I happen to roll into. I don't know. Boop, done. We completed 25. Ooh, fancy. But that didn't give us any for this. So I don't know. I thought that the Apex corrupted ones would count, but it clearly didn't because we killed at least 3, maybe more. Interesting. Okay. That's alright. Looks like one up north. We don't actually need those ones, though. So, we need to do 10 more in Zulaman. We need to rescue 6 more people, which we have to wait for the main one to come around again, which will be soon. We need to go to Parhelion Plaza and do that. Let's take a look at what else we got going on. Oh, here. Let's go to our to-do list. And maybe we can copy, control, paste. We did a delve. Yep. Perhelion Plaza is up north. It's way up here. So we will get to that, but it may not be until later. Alright. I really want this to pop already, but I have a feeling maybe we can... Do you think we have time to go up to Perhelion Plaza and knock that out and get back to this in time to save the people? I don't know. Maybe. I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, like, it's always going to come around again, right? Yeah. Maybe we just help with the void assaults until it pops. And then we do Perhelion Plaza. And make that kind of one of the last things we do. I have about another hour or so in me before my meds kick in and I won't be sleepy. So, you know, we gotta make the most of it, right? Let's go see what this event is over here. And if it's interesting, we'll do it. And if it's not, then we'll just go do Perhelion Plaza and call it, you know, like a loss. Not a loss, but Rally the trainees. Can I kill stuff to rally the trainees? I do like to kill stuff. Oh, this is awesome. This is very fun. Recruits aided. I don't feel like this is really aiding any recruits, but it is very impressive. So I think that's not bad. Rawr. Yeah. Does that help? I can't really tell. I don't know that it's helping. I think we're just kind of standing here for no reason. I feel like other people are doing different things. Maybe they were supposed to go do something over there. See those guys? They seem important. Well, let's go see. Click the button, rally the troops. Oh, that's super easy. We can do that. We can do that bird form, probably. I'm making this way harder than it needs to be. Alright, let's fly around and find those yellow arrows. Do you see any others? Here? Maybe here? Nope, somebody else got you. Okay. Rallying the troops. Rallying the troops. Here? Aha, here's some. Rally the troops. Excellent. Can I rally anybody here? Nope. Over here? Nope. Oop, that guy looks hurt though. Maybe we can help him. Boop. Bandaging. No, leave me alone. I'm trying to help this person. Fine. I'll murder you. It's okay. You asked for it. Just remember, when you complain later, that this was something you wanted. Oh, okay. The injured recruit got up on their own. I guess because my healing in a circle near them helped? I don't know. I don't really want to keep pulling everything that's coming out of that gate, though, so let's pull them over here a little ways. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, what's still attacking me? Leave me alone. Okay. Alright, good deal. 61%. So there are more people somewhere to rally. Where? Here? Nope. Over here? Nope. Somewhere. Over here? No, that's not within the circle. So if you look up in the right-hand mini-map, there is a golden circle we need to kind of stay within. And I'm assuming that the people will be in that area. 64%. Are there, like, injured people I haven't seen? Can I just start killing things and have it count? Do I need to help people who are being attacked? I don't really see any people that are being attacked, but, you know, you never know. These guys are kind of being attacked. Does this count? They don't make it very clear what helps, but we're gonna say this helps. Maybe not standing in the purple stuff though. That jellyfish just inked everywhere. Gross. There we go. Okay. I don't think that helped. So, I don't know, guys. This is why people just stand around and do nothing. Let's be honest. Hey, there's a person. Let's stand over them until they get healed. I'm trying to click on him, but it's not letting me. Okay, we healed him, I guess. Sure, that counts. 78%. I feel like this is very slow. Extremely obnoxious. Do you think this will help once we kill this thing? Probably. That'll kick her to be alive again. Right? We rescued you. Yeah, there you go. We rescued you. Get up. Run. Okay. It's 83%. I don't know. Where else? Where else could they be? This one is not as easy. I wish it would show them on the mini-map. Whoop. Okay. I don't think anybody knows what they're doing. We're all just kind of flying around like crazy people. What about these guys? These guys are hurt again. Let's take care of them. Will that count? Even though we've already done them before? Like earlier they were fine. Did they just come back here and lay down again? I guess it's fine if this counts. Which I think it does. Yeah, 93% now. So I guess that does count. Sure. Okay, but she's not back. Let's see, do we know of any others? Is that a person? Yes. So we really just need to see the ones that have like a line going to the ground, because they obviously have... Oh, that one's slain. So he can't... We're not helping. This isn't helping. Okay, well, it still gave us credit, so... Win-win. Sorry. I don't know. Okay. Pretty sure there's probably somebody else already doing the last little percentage, but we'll keep looking. Just in case there's an easy one to click on or something. Here. This person? Nope, you're dead. Sorry. Probably not that person either. They look pretty slain. This person? You look like you need healing. 98%. That's gotta be close, right? Yeah, there we go. And then we gotta defeat somebody big. Here we go. Onward! Hurrah! Wait, come back. They're taking him away. Where are you taking him? Stop. I'll make him look at me, and then you can't take him away. Ooh, nope. There we go. Okay. Bulks. What an interesting name to be spelled that way. There we go. And he's gonna run away, because we didn't actually defeat him. He just runs away. Okay. And then this guy's gonna suck out his soul or something. Cool. Well, we didn't obliterate him, but he was obliterated, so that counts, right? Yep. Ooh, and I earned an achievement for 50 void strikes. I didn't even know we didn't have that one yet. Boop. Alright, let's go see about this. Where's this at? 87%? I guess we can go wait. I'm gonna go wait. I really want to get that other achievement done to rescue the forces. Although we got quite close with those guys over there. I wish we had managed it. I didn't know those were counting. So we only need to rescue 3 people. We don't have to stick around for the whole thing. Just the rescuing part. Oh, that one's way down there, and it's Naga forces. No, thank you. Whoop. No, no, I just wanted to land up there. Oh my god. Fine, I didn't really want to land up there. I'm going to come land right here. And, like, these other people look like I'm not going to participate. Flap, flap, flap. Nice. Did you see my short today? All I did was take my character for 30 seconds and facing the camera and then say it was silently judging people, and almost 1,000 people have seen it. It's crazy. You guys, I don't know what entertainment is. I don't understand what's funny or popular. I don't know what I'm doing. So weird. Shade and Claw complete 2 more world quests. Is there like a world quest real fast that we can do? Oh, we can go do this hatchling quest. That's really easy. While we wait. Boop. There's the hatchlings. They're so cute. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Yeah. Boop. 2. 3. This one's really easy world quest because all you have to do, there's not really any fighting. Come, come, but these are obnoxious to click. Bloop, bloop. There we go. 6. Oh. 7. Come here. Oh my gosh, click. No! They're so tiny. By the time I click on them, they're already too far away. Stop moving. Stop being obnoxious. I guess they're unruly, so technically they're fulfilling the brief, but still. There we go. One more. One of you will do. Click. Cool. And what's this one? 15, ring the dinner bell for the butterflies. Ooh, or mount Ember Strike. Let's go mount Ember Strike, because that one's a super easy one. Super easy and super fast. And then that'll give us the 2 that we need to unlock this. Not that we'll necessarily do it for surezies, but it's nice to have the option. We don't need the reputation. We don't need the experience. We definitely don't need any of the gear, unless we want to just enchant it. Disenchant it. So... you know. But this is another one of the easier world quests where you don't really have to do any battling. You just hop on this bird and it takes you around, and all you have to do is just click this to break all the stuff. We're disrupting the smuggling. So all these things are smuggled goods. Don't worry about ruining them. They're illicit. It's not a waste. Keeping it out of the hands of the bad guys. I'm just gonna wanna... I try to keep my camera pretty level with where I want to put stuff. Like where I'm gonna throw stuff. I don't know, maybe other people do it differently. But... okay. I'm pretty sure there will be some here. And here. I've done this one quite a few times. So I kind of have it optimized. There we go. That was faster than I've ever done it before, I think. Good deal. You guys make me awesome. What else? Can I just... go back? Alright, now hopefully this is almost there. It's at 91%. That's pretty close. Pretty close, pretty close. It looks like they're not done with the Nagas down south, so when that pops over, hopefully... this will be ready to go. We really do only need to save some people, so... boop. We're back. Yes, I see that you guys have definitely made any movement. I think I need to look up this Cosmic Slayer one because I thought I understood it, but now I'm beginning to think that I don't because I thought it was those creatures, but it's not. And I don't know how to get the Halidar battery core to drop. I assume it will drop eventually, but I haven't seen it yet. But it is the last story quest variant thingy we need. We might hop down there and do that too. It seems pretty easy, but I don't want to do it now because we're at 92%. By the time I get down there and start it, this will pop and I'll want to come back. So we just need to sit tight. It's okay. We're just going to sit tight. No worries. Maybe we could take this opportunity to do a little extra stretch. I know we just stretched 30 minutes ago, but you could do it again. Yeah, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with stretching extra. Oh, goodness. Oh my god, the hardest part is the waiting. Is there anything we can do? Yeah, probably. We could do some bag management. We need to go sell. We need to go put some stuff on the... I'm going to show you guys how to put stuff on the auction house. I do not have the auction mount, which is sad, but it's okay because there is an auction house very close. Right here. In fact. So what I do, and it's probably not the best way to make money, but I do make money, is I come down here to sell, and then I just tidy up my bags, and I find things I want to just chuck over here. We see how much they're going for, and then it'll auto do everything. So for the most part, I just kind of chuck everything in here and click the button. Chuck it in there, click the button. I mean, there's not really a lot to it. Sometimes things will be worth more than I think they should be worth. Like this is worth 70 gold. I couldn't tell you why, but okay, you can have it. I mean, you know, whatever. 115 gold. Sure, they're fish. Like, see, someone bought that restored songfish right away. So I couldn't tell you what makes these worth as much as they are, but it is worth it to fish. Not always, but, you know, most of the time. All right. Is there anything in my reagent bag that I really want to sell? No, not really. I'm going to have to, like, go through all this because some of it I want to keep. I can sell these radiant shards, though. And these dawn crystals. And the dust. Yeah, you can have that. Can I sell this? Sure, yeah, why not? And this? Yep, Yeah, so I just kind of, you know, these are all things that Valera picks up for me in delves, or that I have fished, or gotten out of chests. And to be honest, they just clutter up everything. But look, I've already gotten people finding my stuff to be useful, so that's great. I don't usually try to do that before stream, because then while we're in stream, it just keeps popping up down there. You can't see it because it's covered up by the to-do list. I forgot. But yes, we have set that. So now that we've done that, it will make us money in the background while we wait for this, question mark. Are we close? 95. Good. Good. I feel like we've done everything. We've done all of our chores. We've done... I guess we can come down here and just kind of fish and sit and chat. Boop, boop. While we wait, I guess. Because, I mean, we still need to level up our fishing. We can toss some fish back to increase our trash. That's great. I can do this on my... Whoops, wrong button. On my fishing pole. And, right, that worked. There we go. Pointed spike snail. And then we can toss back... Where's that fungal skin pike? Could have sworn he was right there, but maybe he's in my reagent bag now. Yep. Some of these fish you can toss back. And when you toss them back, they give you extra. There it is. Throw it back in the water to gain... Burp. 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 So if you see up here, it's got 3 minutes on it, but I can increase it to up to 5 minutes. I don't know that we need all 5 minutes because I'm hopeful that this event will start here in a minute. Again, we only need to save 3 people. So once we've rescued those 3 people, we're going to go up to Perihelion Plaza instead. I have other things I have to check off of my list today. But it should be soon. I can see people moving around up there. Somebody bought that gore guppy. That's awesome. Crazy, though. We've got to figure out where those things dropped at. Go ahead and just go sit there for a little while. Gore guppies. %. We're almost there. Oop, fishing skill 210. Slow but steady. Slow but steady. Fishing has taken me longer in this expansion than any other expansion I think I've ever been in. Burning Crusade was really fast. Warlords of Draenor was really good. I liked the lava fishing in there. They added some stuff. It was a little different. They added the garrison. I liked that, where the garrison had a fishing area and you could catch special fish there. Battle for Azeroth, I think, had okay fishing. It was the one with Dalaran. Can't remember. And then Dalaran had a special fishing area. I liked that one. Boop, boop, boop. Any second now, 98%. Are they done with the Nagas down south? Yes. So as soon as they finish whatever this thing is, it should pop. I guess we could have gone and helped with the Nagas. Kind of thought that we would have started this already by then. Clearly not. Oh my gosh, this is taking forever. $99. Alright, I'm gonna call it and we're just gonna come up here and wait. I wonder if I can fish right here. Do you think I can fish in this little pond? This little fountain? Probably not. Oh, whoops. That's the talk to myself button. No. No fishable water. Oh well, I tried. You always gotta try if you see water. 100%? Yeah, right. There it is. Oh no, it's happening. So everybody will come. Hopefully we can get this one done pretty quick. Since we only need to rescue the 3 people. So we have to talk to this person, check, and then we will click these, and in about 3 minutes, hopefully, we'll be able to go over to the silver pond thing and rescue the people. Which is all we need. Boop. That savory anomaly just sold. Go us. We're gonna be rich. Oh, it got dark. Why did it get so dark? All of this is just time wasting until the counter counts down, to be honest. Like, we don't have to kill these things. I guess that's why some people, like this bear guy, just kind of sit there and do nothing. Because you don't have to. Why would you, I guess? Drives me a little crazy. Just a little. I think you should have to at least participate a little bit, tag some mobs, or heal some people, or something. It makes no sense that I fly over the area as it happens to complete and it gives me the reward. That's just ridiculous. Oh yeah, the murder. Ooh. Minute and 15, fingers crossed. I'm hopeful the pond is right away after this. I'm pretty sure it is. It's this, and then the pond, and then the big bad guy. So, oh no. This, and then the pond, and then closing the rifts, and then the big bad guy. But we won't be doing the closing the rifts and the big bad guy. We already got a purple bag today. We don't need another. This is not an efficient farm, so it is not worth just sitting here and doing for the bag itself. If you have an alt, it might be worth doing once. I don't know. I guess I could get on my alt and we can look, but really that doesn't seem like a very fun time. I'm kind of saving my alt leveling for next week. When the new patch drops, supposedly it will be much easier to level a character. So I don't know how true that is, because I've seen conflicting reports that it is, but only for certain things. Like, it's not for everything. So it's not like you get a generalized XP boost. Okay, we're gonna defeat the waves. I was wrong. But that's okay. Hopefully this won't take too long. We're at the 66% already, so I think we'll be fine. That was a pretty big jump just then. Okay, there it is. Still Wisp Pond. Alright, let's go rescue 3 things and get this achievement. 1. 2. 3. No, mine. Mine. Ugh, okay, whatever. We'll rescue this one. Bam. Got it. That's all we needed from here. Let's go up north to Parhelion Plaza and have a better time. Certainly a brighter time. That was kind of a depressing little darkness. This is such a pretty promenade here coming up. It's just really nice. I think they did a pretty good job of upgrading Silver Moon and this whole area. As much as I hate the loading in, like when it loads in, sometimes it loads in really chunky and really weird. But they did a pretty good job. It's very pretty. I wonder if I could fish down there. We're not going to try because we're focused. We're focused. Whoop. Now, whoop. Right in here and downstairs. This is the hardest one to find for me. Or it was when it was new. Alright, tier 11. It's not bountiful. We probably don't need to do it on tier 11, but we will. Because, you know, why would we do it any other way? I don't know. Alright, so we're really only here to find the chests. So we're going to look up here on the minimap, and if you see a chest that I don't see, you've got to say, hey, you missed one. You got to let me know. We forgot to eat a sneaky snack last time, so we're going to go ahead and do that now. And then speak to Vindicator Zion. Check. I'll drive back the attackers. Sure, no problem. Defend the plaza. Well, first we're just gonna kinda... I mean, I guess we can repair this thing. Is that what we're doing? Repair this. Mm-hmm. We'll go repair this one. Mm-hmm. And I have a bad feeling, a really bad feeling, that... Am I under attack? What's wrong with you? Why are you mad at me? There's nothing. We're not... I have a feeling that they're going to be down here. Some of the chests will probably be down here. I have never ever needed to go down here. I have never come down here before. Everything I have ever done up here has been along this top track. That's where most of the Nullus minions spawn. So there's really no reason to ever come down to the bottom. But I have a feeling that might be where the chests are because I never go there. So I haven't seen it because I never go there. So we may be able to sneak around quite a bit to find where they're at. I bet if we go this upper route, there's probably one up there. What do you think? I'd put money on that. Why aren't you close enough? Are you kidding me? Okay, well, they're gonna see me no matter what, so fine. Whatevs. Whatevs. I don't see anything on the mini-map. That doesn't mean it's not here. We'll find them. No worry. I'm pretty sure that nothing on this map is blocked off, except the void portals, which are for only one variant. But we've done that variant and never saw a chest in the void portals, so I'm thinking that that's probably not the deciding factor here. Oh my god. Sometimes I just like to pull things from a distance, guys, because I'm holding down the button and not paying attention. Rawr. Auto attack. Rawr. I mean, they're not hard to kill. They're just obnoxious to kill. Boy, those things flying with their shadows make me real nervous. Okay. Good deal. Sneak it up. I have a suspicion that if we go this way along this top edge, there may be a chest over here, but I don't know. Usually it shows me... I don't see anything. Usually it shows me on the mini-map, like where the chests are. But I'm not certain that it will for this one because it's the newer delve. Can't remember if the Dark Way had them showing before. But we're just going to sneak around. If we get seen, we get seen. No worries. But we're going to check the areas I think are most likely to have chests. So like back behind here could have one, but there's not. Where else? Like just little hidden out of the way spots that most people don't go. Here would have been a place I would have expected one. Or places where if you run through, you wouldn't look backwards. Like, I wouldn't necessarily look back here. But there's not one. Ooh. Slaughter Claw. Blue. Bad. He's gonna see us, I think. But maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Hooray. Okay. Let's go ahead and repair this, since that's kind of part of what we're doing. And we'll go ahead and grab up what's around here, but pull it away from where the Slaughter Claw paths, because we don't necessarily want the Slaughter Claw along with all of these bad guys. Now, if I stand here over the injured soldier, will my own healing and Valera's healing heal the soldier? Sometimes it does. So, I think they gave us that potion. Okay, so we just have to use this potion. I would have thought that they put the potion here. Sometimes they do. They did not this time. That's okay. 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 Man, I am perplexed on where these chests could be. Because any other time, they've just been really easy to spot on here. But they're not right now. Oh no, a friend. Louis Beans. I'm so sorry, my friend, that you struggled. I hope that on your next attempt you did a better job and you managed it. I'm sure that you did. Was it the Slaughter Claw? He's a pain in the butt. So, yeah, I believe it. We'll go ahead and heal you up. Where else? There's a Sparkle of Interaction, and I know there's a Nullus minion up there. So we'll go ahead and take care of him, because he's the one that's odd out over here. And then we'll go get these guys. Plus, I've never been up there. So maybe the chest is up here. Oh, goodness. No, I've never been up here before. Could the chest be up here? I don't see a spot for the chest to be. That's the thing. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to take on the Slaughter Claw and the Ultradon. The chests have to be here somewhere. Haha, Slaughter Claw didn't see us. Sweet. Now, if we can just kill this guy before he comes back, we'll be fine. I mean, I guess, or we can kite him around, but kind of rather not do that. Rather not do that. Oh, he may see us. Hold on, though. Maybe not. Nope, he saw us. Kind of thought maybe we could get away with it, but that's okay. I'll just focus him, and Valeria can take care of the Ultradon. No big deal. Goodness. And actually, it isn't a big deal, guys. There are no big deals. Not in a video game. In the green would be best. So that we get a double heals action. These Slaughter Claws are just a pain in the butt, guys. Like I talked about before. The red ones don't seem so bad, but the blue ones hit like a truck. They're not even special. They're just the elites, and they just are awful to kill. They just take forever. Oh, really? I didn't pull that one, so I'm gonna blame Valera with that one. It's probably a Valera. Yeah. That's okay. Stay out of the blue patches. The void colors summon those ones. Okay. And dead. And dead. Okay. I don't see, unless you see a chest, I do not see a chest. I do see a Sparkle of Interaction, which I'll go ahead and take. But it is not a chest. I don't see one down here. Interesting. Okay. So now we're going to go to the other minions, because we've got to kill them. And continue looking out for chests, but I just don't know where they could be. I've come through here so many times, guys, and I've never seen them. This may be something that we have to, like, look up. Which is fine. I don't mind looking things up now and then. We'll take on you. And we're probably going to have to deal with that Slaughter Claw. Just because of where that minion pack is. I don't even know what it's going to be. But it's okay. We'll take care of the Void Scythe first. Stay out of his spot. Stay out of his spot. Rar. Repair this. Yeah, see, he paths right over. Unless we can manage to get the Nullus banner to kill him by virtue of being near him, question mark? Looks like burrowers are there, so I don't know what's going to spawn from here. Let's get out of the void. He did. He just doesn't know it yet. There we go. And there we go. Alright. Now let's see what's going to spawn from this minion pack. And it will not kill the Slaughter Claw, but it is just dogs. So I guess we could take it with the Ultradon. It's fine. And once we get the Ultradon down or the dogs down, we'll go ahead and grab the... Whoa, that's painful. We'll go ahead and grab up the burrowers. That tree is in my way. I hate. Hashtag no. Okay, there we go. A little better. Kind of want to kill the Slaughterclaw first, but I have a feeling some of these dogs go down before the Slaughterclaw does, just because he's so tanky. So tanky. Shreddy claws. Murder, murder, murder. There we go, there we go. There we go, okay. We'll repair this while we're standing here. I mean, you know, no reason not to. Okay. I got a dog down, so let's go get these burrowers. Come back. We got a 3-for-1 deal or something. We just got to make sure we're watching, yep, for the silver or the gold circles. Gold hoops, bad. Bad, 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 bad. Okay. But then we can get back to it. We definitely still want to be focusing the Slaughterclaw. Sumpters. Berg. Okay. Good deal. He's down. He took forever to kill. Like I said, it's just tanky. Two more to go. They were burrowing, so they're almost dead. They always do that towards the end, where they go underground. I guess they're trying to heal themselves, but it never works. Okay. Let's go up this hill and see if maybe there's a chest up here. There has to be one somewhere, guys. Like, it's not like they're not here. They're not non-existent. There's one. See, it's not on the mini-map. Okay. But we found one. That's great. So there is one behind the main Waystone building. Is there one inside it? Gosh, that would be really cruel. No. There is a sparkle of interaction. I'll take that. Yeah. Okay. But no. Sometimes maybe there's a banner in here, though. I bet this would be a good place to hide it, because you wouldn't necessarily see without actually stopping to look. Okay, so we found one. We're going to keep looking, though. Maybe behind the other buildings. Oh, Lord, that's a sparkle of interaction I want, but that claw is going to see us. Oh, my God. Okay, that's all right. Today is just Slaughterclaw Day. So, happy Slaughterclaw Day to everybody out there. Handy notes can help me find the hidden things. Thank you. I used to have handy notes. Yeah, I think I did have handy notes in Dragonflight. I just have, they said we didn't need add-ons. So I tried to remove as many add-ons as I could. Usually my Delve add-on shows me where the Delve treasures are, but it did not this time. But thank you. I will, now that I remember handy notes, I will definitely get that installed for next time. Because, yeah, it really would help. I remember using it when I was doing herbalism because I could mark all the nodes on the map and just do my little pathing around to gather. Boop, 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 boop. Murdered. Okay, that closed up. And back to looking for a treasure chest somewhere. Like I said, sometimes it seems like it should just be right there, and then it's not, like in these little hidden places that I'm thinking of, but that's alright. At least we found one, right? We need to repair one more barricade. Darylyn, I'm so sorry that you had trouble in your delve. I hope that you were successful in your next attempt. I'm sure that you were. You see any, like, just down and around the corner? No, it's not going to be on that side because that's outside the delve. But, like, I would think that they would hide them. They usually hide them somewhere where you're gonna see them eventually, but you just won't necessarily see them right away. And they do glow purple for me, so I mean, that's as good as I can get. He didn't see us. Hooray. We managed to evade one Slaughterclaw this time, guys. One. Oop, there's a sparkle of interaction over there. I'll take it. Okay, well, we found one treasure. Oop, there's another sparkle of interaction. I'm telling you, I think the other two treasures are probably downstairs. I really don't want them to be downstairs, but I think they are. Alright, we gotta repair one more of these. Then I think we're allowed to kill the boss. I'm not sure. Yes. Maybe the boss plaza has one. We can look. Oh no! Valera, what the hell was that? Really? Server's back online? Well, that's good. What maintenance are you having to do? Like, are you just needing to, like, flush something? Or is it just too... I don't really know anything about server maintenance. Like, all, like, too many extra items dropping on the map? So, of all the slaughter claws, we managed to avoid one. So many today. Valera, what are you doing? I just need you to do the thing. Okay. Let's go across here real fast and see what we got going on. I don't know that I've ever gone past this area. Like to over there. Just really wanted to find the treasures today. I love to get all of the achievements. So we found one behind there. If there was one behind there, I want to say there's going to be one like right over here. There's probably going to be one like right over here. I kind of feel like maybe we should just wait and get handy notes and come back and do this next week. But we'll remember because now it says 1 out of 3 here. But you know how I am. I don't like to waste time. I'm not going to spend 20 minutes in here when we only have 20 minutes left before I have to go to bed. Remember with this guy, you want to kill as many of his little sacrifices as possible because he does that little spell. It's not a huge deal if you leave 1 or 2, but try. And then get out of the way of his, whatever that rampage, void scar raise thing is. Just pop to the other side of him, you should be fine. We'll see what we can kick. So this Devouring Nova has a shield, so we can't do anything about it. Is he gonna summon his little friends? Yeah, there's his little friends. Void Bolt, I guess we could kick, but it's so fast and it doesn't really hurt us, so I don't know why we would. Void Color number 2. And Void Color number 3. I don't know if they heal him or if they just help him do extra damage, but we certainly don't want to give him any advantages, if at all possible. Is that going to hit me? Because I'm sort of standing in it? Yes, I was worried about that. That's okay. Rawr! So that's what happens if you get caught by it. It does kind of push you away and you're stunned. But it's okay. It's not a huge deal. Just get right back to it. Oh, changing the oil and checking stuff. Yep. Windshield wiper fluid and making sure the brakes are doing what they need to be doing. I gotcha. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Just die. Just die. There we go. Ooh, Valera. I could use a heart or two. Yeah. Once he casts it, you can get back in his little line of sight, but just try to stay out of the blue area. If you are barely touching it, it will, like you saw, go ahead and drag you across the map. No good. I think we're good now. I think he's almost dead. I'm not even going to bother with the void colors because he's going to die before that needs to happen. I will stand here so that one gets cleaved though. I'm all for a little bit of cleave. Oh, no. Just in case we don't kill him before it goes off. Aha. There we go. That's that. We did not find all of the sturdy chests, but it's okay. We were reminded about the Handy Notes add-on, and we will definitely pick that up before next time. Yes. That makes sense that maintenance is needed. I know that I need to open up mine and dust out every now and then because all of the little fan holes, I guess, you know, the little mesh, it gets cat hair in it. So I have to regularly do that. All right, and as always, do not forget, do not hit that. Go ahead and just come down here and click the Leave Delve button. Yoop. Yeah, removing the dust, checking the fan. Absolutely. Yep. Same as a regular computer then, but fancier. All right, that is awesome. We did that. That's kind of pretty much all we have to do today. Let's double check our list. Hold on. Blip. Our list says, oh, Broken Throne full clear. That's the last thing we'll do. Okay. We'll do we'll do the Broken Throne full clear. And then call it a night, I think. Broken Throne has a new boss that I did not get on tape before. So I'm going to go ahead and show you where that's at. If you're interested. We're going to go ahead and fly down. I don't normally do this, but because I'm tired, I'm going to go ahead and take a flight path so that I can stretch for a second. I always feel like flight paths take twice as long as just flying there directly. But sometimes, you know, like if you wanted to go to the bathroom or if you needed to go get a snack, this would be just hop on a mount. It'll fly there for you. And, you know, and you got a break. Walk away from the computer for just a minute. It's healthy for you. Put it down, go touch grass. You know, the usual. Okay. Oh my god, we're not even a silver moon yet. I feel like this is gonna take forever. I know that it's not. I know that it's only a little slower. Let's go ahead and look at our board. What do we have to do? We have not done the Stormarian assaults. We do need to do our abundances. I don't really care about the soiree, but I do need to level up the people there. I do have one runestone we don't have yet. So if that one is active, we'll definitely want to try that. Because that's the only one I need for that achievement. Great Vault we did. We already opened it, and we are already on track. If I look at the adventure guide, we are already on track because we did tier 11, 2 of them, to get 259 gear. But after we do Broken Throne, I'll farm it out the rest of the week so that all of these will turn into tier, whatever the next tier is. I want to say 13. There'll be 269 gear, which gives us the better opportunity to get one of these 2 trinkets, which is all we need. I feel like I've been saying that for weeks. Oh, I could have, you're right. I could have teleported and then, yep, gone a bit of a shortcut, but it's okay. This way I get to sit and talk to you guys for a little while. The other thing I can do is once we get in there, I can ask it to drop me off like this, request to stop, and it'll stop and then I can fly from there and it will be faster. So once we cross the threshold into, oops, I made that go away and I don't know what I did, and oopsie, okay, that's fine. Maybe we'll just close all of them because my OCD won't allow me to have just one of them closed. Whoopsie, but that's okay. We don't need them anyway. They're just my to-do lists to help me keep myself organized because I don't remember everything I need to do each week. It's always nice to have a to-do list. I've got multiple. I've got this one over here, my achievements list. I got the to-do list down here that you guys can see, but I can't. And then I've got the little midnight alt run, whatever it is. Very helpful. Marvin, I understand that completely. I had a friend when I taught in high school, and she was exclusively a text-to-speech lover. But sometimes her texts would come in, and she would be saying something, and I would be able to figure out what she meant. But the text-to-speech sometimes would just, like, mess up her words. And it'd be like, did you really think that's what she was talking about? But text-to-speech isn't smart, so it doesn't correct for you. But that's, yeah, no, I understand that frustration. All right, we are flying into Zulamon, so we'll go ahead and request a stop. And it should put us down in Atalamon right here, if we're lucky. I don't know why this particular mount, all the other mounts, it works fine. See how that person's flapping their wings? For some reason, my mount, when I am on them, it doesn't. It just doesn't. I look weird. But it's fine. Bloop, bloop, bloop. There we go. All right. Ups and fast. All right. So we'll go ahead and mark this so we can just direct line to it. Zoom, zoom. And it shouldn't be that far away. Is it like right here? Yep, there it is. Okay. So what I do each week is I just log into this and I will run it how many times? Couldn't tell you. Top 8 runs. Yep. So I'll run it 8 times. I won't personally run it 8 times tonight. I will run it 1 time tonight. But later this week, as I go through the week, I'll just log in and I'll do 1 here and there. I run tendrils, reinforced patrols with tainted corpses because I find those to be the most expedient, although sometimes I will swap tainted corpses for like manifestations for the extra 5% if I feel like it's needed, but I hate having to interrupt that guy, so, you know. Boop. Do you have a route for all your alts? That's nice. I have follow the arrow for my alts, so I've been leveling a priest on the side, and I've been using the follow the arrow add-on. And it's been very helpful because, like, I've already completed the campaign. So it just kind of tells me the fastest way to, you know, here, do this delve, but don't turn this quest in yet, and things like that. It's a very helpful add-on for leveling. I do plan to level a druid after next week once the patch rolls over, so we can see if it actually is pretty fast to level. But I don't know. We might have to make a special stream, like, I don't know, leveling Thursdays or something. So that way I can still do all my chores each week on Wednesday. Which is Wednesdays is for druids. Although the alt is a druid, so I guess that counts for Warcraft Wednesday. I don't know. Oh my gosh. These tendrils. Quit. Okay, that's better. She be dead. Okay, we're going to go grab up this Loa statue, and then I'm going to show you where there are a couple more bad guys. I usually skip these ones if I'm doing just a run-through where I just want to... Whoops, he saw me. Where I just want to run through and get the rewards at the end, I will not come up here. I will come up the 3rd set of stairs because there is a Loa there, and that's about as far as I go. But there are two bosses in this area over to the... What is this side? The right? Yeah, there are 2 bosses over in this area. So if you want full max rewards, like we usually do, you're going to want to... You're going to want to come over here, sadly. It is out of the way of the speed run strat. But... I don't know. I guess it just depends on whether or not it's worth it to get the extra spoils. Sometimes I feel like it is, but it is much easier to do in the Dagger Spine Point one than it is here. Here, you have to come way out of your way. See this one? He's way over here. And so it's just a pain in the butt to come over here and get to him. And then the other one that we're going to fight is, like, over here and up on this dais, right? And he's a pain in the butt, too. to get to. Like, and I don't know. So, oh, don't forget to pick up your little green balls. Green balls, green balls. There we go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah, follow the arrow is so nice. You're right. Oh my gosh, just die. Just die. I can't wait for to see what the tier 6s look like. I think they'll be a little bit more of a challenge. Not that these aren't a challenge, they're just not... I mean, like, there's not really anything here I'm scared of unless I pull too big. So... it was kind of scary when I did the all boons challenge where everything was turned on. That was kind of annoying. But we still managed. All right, so if we go up here, this is where the epic guy is. So if you have... Let's see. Traveler's log. No. Journeys. I don't know where it's at. Ritual sites. Here. If you have level... I don't remember which one it is. There is one of these where it will... Here, the last one. The max renown. You can have elite dangers. And that will allow a super extra special one to respawn. And in this particular delve, it is over here. Way out of the way. You can see the leveling route that the route I usually go is here. This first one we did here, and then down here, here, and here, before we go here to the Phoenix boss, and then up here to the final boss. But there are multiple. There's one here we're about to do, and then there's also a guy back over here that we will, whoops, I was talking too much, that we'll also take care of because he's extra. And then that'll show you guys where all of the locations are. Now, the chests, they are random spawn. So occasionally you'll see a big chest and you're going to want to try to get it if you can. It's also worth quite a few spoils without having to kill anything, unless it's heavily guarded. So, yep. But we're going to get this guy. He's not a big deal. Spawns puddles, it looks like. Shadow bolt that I can kick. Whatever that thing is, you probably don't want it to go off because it did kind of hurt me pretty bad. But overall, not too bad. He does spawn those puddles on the floor. Those are obnoxious. Not the tainted puddles. Those are from our whatever little curse. There we go. Okay. So now we can get back on track. So we're going to come back around to the third set of stairs where we have that Loa. We're going to grab the Loa and get back to our normal route until we hit towards the end where we'll swing around and pick up the one extra bad guy. Doop, 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 doop. This is also where the bear mother spawns. So if you have the bear cub, you can follow it to the bear mother and get an extra mount. I've already done that, so I unfortunately can't show you. I had recorded it, or I thought I had recorded it, but it turns out the recording didn't have any sound. And I was still pretty new to DaVinci editing, so I just didn't. Ooh, fancy. Misplaced ritual candle. Oh, so here, there is a pet here. I've already gotten it, but I'll show you. You pick up this candle, and you put it down here, and it will give you a little pet. And then once you have the little pet, you can follow it to... Well, maybe it's not. Maybe it's this is the mount, and if you follow the mount, there are feathers on the ground when you're mounted up. And you can follow it to a special place that allows you to get onto one of these things. I think it's this one. And it has a pet that you can loot out of its nest. So the mount looks just like this, and the pet also looks just like this, but small. Pretty cool. How my cats are doing. My cats are doing great. I posted a picture of Stormy today for you. Some of the people in chat are Discord people. You are right. Marvin is, I believe, Marvin in the Discord. Jim is Bojack. Painted Sandwich is Painted Sandwich or Koribara. And Mystic is Mystic. I mean, you know. Whenever he's around. Alright, so here we're back at the third stair. And I've shown you how to do that little boss summon. So definitely the next time you're here, if you haven't done it, go ahead and grab up that mount. It's super easy to get. But we will be going... Oh, did I forget a boss? I think I did. Whoopsie. Forgot a boss. We'll just go back. It's fine. There is a chest over there, though. I'm going to go ahead and grab it up. Okay. And then we can probably manage to sneak by before that pangolin comes back. But we will have to pull the lady at the top. Or whoever this is. I guess it's not a lady, it's bald. Well, that's not, I mean, I guess it could be bald and still be a lady. People are bald and ladies. But I don't think he is. And we'll go ahead and pull all of them up in here. And we just want to make sure that we are not standing in the thing. In the fire. In the slop. In the boogers. In the poison. In the taint. Right? I don't know. What is that stuff? It's gross. I know that. But we're pretty good overall. Pretty good overall. Okay. Oh no. They're gonna see me. Okay. I don't think they're going to see me. Yeah, we're safe. Okay, now we're going to do the third. And then we'll come down and around. I can see a chest over there. That's great. If you can't stealth past these guys, it is okay. I mean, they just don't count. Like, if you kill them, they don't count for anything. There's no special spoils or extra credit or anything like that. Whoops. Or anything like that. Woo! I was not prepared for that. I was looking out the window. Sorry, guys. Oh, my gosh. One of my chickens was clucking. I wanted to make sure there wasn't like something trying to get into the coop. Coop, 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 coop. We have had an issue with a raccoon recently, and I don't really know how to deal with it because I don't want to kill it, but I also don't want it to eat my chickens. So, you know, it's a dilemma. We do have a trap. I might try to set the trap, but in the past... Oh, really? How did you see me? Oh, well. In the past, when I've tried to set the trap, it's too smart for it. So we'll just have to see. Maybe I need to like see, but I can't put wet cat food in it, which I know the raccoons would love, because our cats will just get trapped by it, because as cute as they are, they're not the smartest. Okay. Here we go. This guy's the biggest pain in the butt. Of all of them, he's my least favorite. He does this little knockback thing, and it occasionally will just push you back into all these other mobs. So it just ends up being a bigger deal than it needs to be. This is where like having like Valera would be super helpful if she were healing me, but she's not. So just be aware and kind of keep your heals on I don't know, on call. Overall, it's not too bad if you just stay out of the stuff and try not to get hit, question mark? I mean, isn't that the name of the game? Don't get hit, don't stand in the fire. Yep. Okay. And then after he dies, that purple candle-headed one is the worst. I don't actually know what this ritualist is. I call him a candle, but I guess he probably isn't. But he's just terrible. They take forever to kill. Boop. There we go. And you. All done. Not so bad in the end. Okay. Give that a second, and then we'll sneak up the stairs. Boop. Our Stormy is a boy, but we thought Stormy was a girl when we first got him. So, he was just so cute and tiny, and I did not realize he was a boy. The lady that we got him from said he was a girl. So I believed them until we took him to the vet, and then we were like, oh, maybe not. Because she asked if I wanted to get him neutered, and I'm like, spayed, yeah, when they're old enough. And that was like, no, it would be a neuter. Oh, okay. I guess. So. Boop. Oh, goodness. Awesome. That one was nice. Quick and easy. Alright, so these guys are my only real problem here. Could go up and around, but I don't love doing that. So let's see if we can't wait a second for them to pass by. and go over this way. Haha, you didn't see me. You suck at your job. Oh, okay, get this. And then we just go straight over to this guy. And I like to pull him over here because there is a pathing group that come and they stand like right here and watch you. And if you're not careful, you might accidentally pull them. And again, the name of the game is to pull as little as possible in order to get max rewards. In the minimum amount of time, I suppose. Okay, it would be great if you wouldn't stand in your own filth, but it's fine. I'll just come take care of this guy while I wait. Weirdo. Okay. Come over here and get this green one. Run back. Murder, murder, murder. Oh, we gotta suck in. No, no. Thank you. Thank you. No, thank you. Okay, you're good. You're dead. Which means I have to move because you're gonna put crap down underneath my feet. Hashtag dislike. Interrupt. Okay. He's the last one. So once he's down, it will tell us we can go kill the Phoenix, but before we do that, we're going to go ahead and sneak over here to the left. So, used to be when I would run this with my friend, I would have him sneak over here and he'd grab the boss and pull it to the main boss where I would tank both. But in this case, we don't have that. We don't have a friend with us, so we're going to have to do it ourselves. So we're going to go ahead and come in here and grab this guy. He is our third rare. And we're going to bring him back this direction because we like to be expedient, right? We're efficient, right? So we're just going to go ahead and pull him up through here. We will end up having to pull this guy, which is okay. I guess you could skirt around to the left all the way, but sometimes pulling things through other things causes them to pull too, so it's no big deal. All right, and we'll go ahead and do it with this Dragon Hawk at the same time, so we're saving some time. You're going to want to stand, counter to most popular belief, you are going to want to stand in these red circles. So see how they have a dashed line? That means that they're a soak. So you have to soak that damage or it makes more damage somehow. I'm not really sure how that works. I just know that you have to stand in it. And if you don't, it hurts people. Now, this guy took a little bit more killing than the medium boss did, which is weird, but it's okay. You could also pull him up to the final boss too, if he had enough health, but he doesn't. He did. Okay. And then, oh, we're just perfect timing. It's 10:33. Yeah. All right, we can finish this up, no problem. We'll be a little late for bed, but it's okay. That just means I get one less YouTube video tonight. All right. Here we go. Final boss. Boop. Here we go. We'll go ahead and pop our little special thingy. And this other thing. Yep, we're doing great. I did not mean to put that in the center of the room. I was not paying attention. That's okay. You would think that I could push him back into his own flames and it would hurt him, but it does not. Keep an eye on our health, because both of the health things are in the fire, so just be aware. Anytime anything comes underneath your feet, that's a good excuse to go ahead and go pick up any of the little green balls. Right? And then if you have the perk, because you've leveled up enough, killing these guys will also sometimes drop green balls. So when I kill things, they usually drop a little green ball, so that's helpful. If you level up enough, you get lots of these little green balls, so it's not really a big issue, as long as you're remembering to go pick them up. Oh, chasing butterflies? That was probably super sweet. A weasel? Oh my. We have a black cat. Her name is Simri. She's very shy and picky and tiny. Super sweet, though. Well, not like if a stranger came in the house, she'd probably go hide. She used to be my classroom cat. I would take her to class with me. Boop. So I think the other cats are jealous of her. I almost went through that portal without opening up the treasure. I think it would just email it to me, but I don't know for sure. Alright, well that's that, guys. We did it. Woohoo! So exciting.
Excellent.
And I think I'm actually going to log out here probably because I am going to have to run this a few more times this week. Because, you know, it's tons of fun. It's called a grind. But you guys don't want to be around for that. That's boring. So I'm going to let you guys go for today. But you know what? I had a great time hanging out with you all. And I really, really appreciate every single one of you for coming. Because it means the world to me that you guys hang out. Even if you're not chatting, even if you're just here to listen or have me in the background, that still means something. Because, you know, you're choosing me to watch, which I will always be mind blown by because I don't really understand it. But I love you all. And I appreciate every single one of you. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of the week. Please don't forget, we will be here on Friday with Pal World. I don't know about Saturday right now. That's in the air because my son is doing his big debut stream for his new model on Saturday. So I want to make sure that I'm not cutting into his time or using the internet too much at that time. So I will keep an eye on our schedule and I'll let you guys know on Friday, okay? I love you so, so much, and I will see you Friday. Love you. Bye. I clicked the button.